Good. Back in fighting form.
Daniel, come on! You can do it! Come on, down! Up, down! Now do it! Jab! Alright!
Hey there. How you doing?
Better.
Good. People are starting to get up earlier and earlier.
Hmm.
Or maybe I'm just not used to seeing everybody at the arena this early.
Possibly. Maybe it's just the time in between to rest. Now they actually feel like they aren't doing something, so they need to bide their time.
There. Fights are also kicking back up in a couple days, so
That too.
maybe people are getting themselves back into it.
Can't be idle sometimes. Gotta take initiative.
This is just my norm for me, so nothing has really changed.
You're always proactive anyways, so...
Yeah.
And how are you two this morning?
Doing well.
Good.
Better.
Doing better? Good. Let's go. Lots of energy from you today. I'm sensing it. You got a lot going.
Mm-hmm.
You just zooming.
As much as I usually do, Professor.
You're running constantly at 100%. Just do.
Always on fire. Yes.
Got it. Wonderful. How are you?
I'm quite alright, Professor.
Good. Wonderful. You didn't get a high five yet. Come on. Go, 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 go. Ah! You can get one too. Come on. Ah! Let's go. Val.
Val started running.
You heard it in us.
He's very hyper today.
They must have gotten their coffee shipments in then.
Probably. Val's still running. He's still backing up. Whoa! Oh.
Get in his morning training. Good training. You know, that's how he gets him.
Yeah. It's a good way to do it. Oh, he's going for it. He stopped. He stopped.
I saw
He's
that.
coming back. He's whipping around. Oh, shit. There he goes.
Do you want to see about trapping him?
Not really my forte. That's more of a Maggie thing, but might as well.
I'm sure you've done some ambushes before.
Oh yes, but I usually remove the target when I have ambush. You know what? Fair enough. I'll be lighthearted, I guess.
Hello.
Wow.
Yeah, what?
Is something the matter?
You seem
No,
to
nothing
be
at all.
busy.
What?
Oh, careful now. It's okay.
Oh, okay. What? Hey, Professor, they're stopping me from running, so I gotta
Oh,
continue
I
that,
didn't know
so
you were
I
running on the
gotta
track.
continue
But
my exercise.
yeah,
Yep,
just
yep,
keep going.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
It's like 2 of them. I could go talk to Ben, and then it's gonna be like, and then I go talk to Kate and see what
Oh,
happens.
it's over here. Yes. Okay.
Speaking of which,
Cortez.
I gotta see if he needs people today.
Good morning.
For training. We go do that.
Morning.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
Oh, what a crowd.
Are you watching the grass grow again?
But no, I'm watching the divots
watching the
that they
grass grow?
fixed. Jeez. I'm gonna just no. Get look up. Watch what are you?
Oh,
you
I
know
forgot I had these. Sorry.
exactly.
Good thing you told me. I was about to just like swing sideways, and that would have been bad for your neck.
I would have ducked, but still, I gotta watch out for
I
you.
just thought about something.
Huh.
I could just at some point just go like
Alright.
this and run forward.
Hello, my boy.
You could try it. Just
Good morning.
sidestep and
It's
stab
going
you.
all right. Don't look at me. Look the
Wait.
other way.
Hey, ready?
I'm not going to
Why
play
do I
this
need to
game.
look the other way?
Not
Because you
you,
look at me.
her.
Oh.
Did I do something wrong?
You want me to go cover their eyes, or?
No, don't worry about it, Lenny. Look, the main thing you have to understand is never let the anger control you. Luckily, it's a lesson I've learned.
I would never.
I mean, you know, there's many ways that I could contradict that statement, but that's not me today.
All right, Cortez, look here, you pizza-haired freaking.
I am going to
Now I'm
walk
hungry.
away from that.
You should still not
Alright,
let the anger control
Kind
you.
of weird. Kind.
Careful
bit.
there, or you might find yourself punished.
Oh yeah, well, careful there. You might find yourself punted.
Ryder.
It was pretty good.
Telling you, Arbor, just one chance.
What? Brain. Pad.
Oh. Am I not allowed knives? Is that a rule?
I don't think that's a rule. I think people are just teasing you. Cause
Okay.
yeah, you're fine. Just don't, you know. Depends on. You're not
Don't
allowed to
stab
attack other
bitch.
students. That's a rule. You ready?
Well, this is a dagger, so...
Yeah. That particular type of dagger is very. Oh no. Okay. Damn. Okay. Very rule.
Oh, there they go. Seems so.
They really decided to say we're going to rebuild all of that makes this whole. my cloth out. Even though I'm not going to be using this that often, should at least keep it somewhat clean. Mm. Quiet places. As per the usual. Interesting.
And you're going to phrase this like you're going like, I don't have much of personal space.
Personal space?
So, across, down, back, across.
Oh, you did? Okay, all right. Well, that was short-lived. We're no longer calling Chocobo. Yeah, but earlier he called you something else. I don't even remember what it was.
I don't know.
It was
Not a
and
something gorgeous.
I was kidding, okay, Auburn? That's right, Auburn.
We all have
I was
more
totally jokes.
Oh my god.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on him. He was wrong, and he just can't live without you.
Look, hey, it's great to see you this morning, though. Really, it's always
You
great
too.
to see you.
Whatever.
Dude, you know, I didn't realize you have worse people skills
Also,
than I
good
do.
morning, Mason. I haven't said it yet.
I don't even know
Good
Yuri's last
morning.
name, and I've been with him
I
for 3
got
years.
concerned because you were busy, so you know.
Ryder, I'm surprised you have worse people skills than the both of us.
Writing note.
I mean, I'm Yuri. Yuri Mercer. Totally understandable.
I have selective hearing.
You don't have it. Look, just because I have bad people skills doesn't mean that you guys come up here and call me out on it. Look, one of you guys
I call you out on it every day. Hold on, what are you talking about?
Selective hearing in this way.
Look, I have bad people skills
Ryder's
because...
gonna make a nice trophy wife one day. I mean, he's not
Because you're not trying?
right?
What in the mother bitch? Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about your hemoglobin.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking about haberdashery. What was it?
See
Haberdashery?
what it's gotten you,
Haberdashery.
Ryder.
What?
Your habitries.
Your haberdasheries and your hemoglobin.
The mitochondria.
Hemoglobins and haberdasheries. There it is.
I just
Oh wait, hold on. Actually, wait, Ryder, come here, cause you said something the other day. You have a new phrase now. You have to say, don't you?
Oh no.
Do I? Let me see.
You do. You said
He did
something
say
different. I
something
don't remember what it was.
different the other day.
Here,
He
give me a
did say
moment to
something
pull up
different
my
the other day.
phrases catalog in my
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
I was listening.
Boopy boop. Ah, this.
I know he said something. I can't remember what it was. It was funny.
I love the face you said.
Oh,
I
here,
was
wait,
listening.
don't
Things
remember.
regretfully listening.
Usually, when Ryder says something, it's usually
I wouldn't say
very off the
regret.
top of my head.
Here's a real question. Why did you just refer
Hey,
to
you just
yourself in
spoke
the third person?
Yeah, I think
Why
you
did
did.
2 people call me out on this?
That's
What's
one
going
of his
on here?
superpowers. Well, see, here's the flip. Here's the flip. Here's the stitch. Here's the situation. He's positive. I don't know what I.
the orange portal, if you would.
What's the magic words there, Prez?
If you would kindly.
Oh, would you kindly? That's a great one. I love that one. It's one of my favorites. Makes me want to beat you with a... Whatever. Getting the most out of...
Kind of weird.
Understatement. No, she's sheltered. There's a
Should
difference.
probably go.
Morning.
Got a whistle. Got a shot. How do you roll glass? Bang it on a trash can. Drop it on a street.
I'm leaving. If I could leave, I would.
Calling me, calling me. I feel like he knows.
I do know. I want to leave.
You may be seated. Today's announcements will be brief. Just a reminder that the competition will begin on these next coming days. So prepare yourselves. Ready for your next fights. As the faculty has discussed, the fights will continue as normally scheduled on all case counts. Right. Other than that, I believe you have the day to yourselves. Enjoy it with your classmates, train, prepare for your next fights, and look forward to some other ones coming soon. I believe our guest told me that some of you need to speak with me on some matter. Meet me after the assembly. Does my faculty have anything else to say? Anything else to announce? Wonderful. Then you are dismissed.
Totally here the entire time.
Johnson, manage the drink. You were not totally here the whole time. Where in the haberdashers and hemoglobins have you been?
I'm tired, man.
Yeah, he just saying that.
I'm alright. My name's Lena.
What's up? I don't think
I was ready to get to call you Lenny, but I don't.
Adrian.
Because you're not Ryder.
Think of me.
Sorry, man.
Wow.
That's true. That's true.
Yes!
Yes! I know, I can see that.
I have the leggings in my ear.
Which means we can do the competition. Thank you, but we can come in.
Stop.
Absolutely, whenever you want. Let me know. I'm ready. Whenever.
I'm literally free right now.
No, I don't want to know.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm free right now. No, wait, are we? Okay, hold on. My squad's still here. Are we doing?
No.
Where's Chip? Are we doing the meeting thing?
Your probationary period is.
Yeah.
I wonder what I should do today.
It's not. No.
I'll have the reports on your desk tomorrow morning.
Wonderful.
Okay. Later.
I know what I'll do.
Okay, may I ask you a question though? Is Esme alright? She hasn't talked to me yet. I say hi and everything, but she's not answering.
Oh, my internet is killing itself right now. I don't like that. It's like flickering.
Did you do something? Perhaps?
I don't remember, like, we climbed a tree a few days ago and that's it.
Gary?
Did you present cheese tour at any point?
No.
I'm more interested in this contest they've been going on about.
In that case, she might just be warming up to you really slow. She doesn't really do well with new people sometimes. Maybe you could try
We
giving
were
her a
hanging out
fish.
together. We climbed a tree together. She climbed on my back, and that's how we climbed down the tree.
Well, I don't know. Give her a fish. See if that works.
Perfect. Better. Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Deflect. Magical spell. Ignite. Cut through. Defend against. Up. Over. Down. Block. Spin. Toss. Up.
Man, oh man, okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where
Oh,
Ryder
anyone
is.
want some
'Cause
candy?
Ryder said he was down to spar.
Oh, I also have a
and I know
question.
you're down to
Someone
spar.
like, okay,
I
question,
know
but
the gang
for
is always down
everybody.
to spar.
Okay, what's up? So I normally carry candy in my back pocket, and someone called me a candy ass because of that. Is that true?
God damn.
I don't know.
Well, you know, I believe in you.
What sort of candy was it?
Butterscotch.
Ooh. Now it's butterscotch. I hate my life and leave.
Yeah, that's a good job on.
Would you like some butt or scotch? Freaking alcoholics, man! I swear.
Val's not around right now.
So that means that if I just pour some scotch on my butt, that makes it butterscotch?
I guess.
The option.
I will not put alcohol on my pants. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Good option.
No one's asking
Put
you to
what
put
in your
alcohol
pants?
I said alcohol,
Your
not
training's
alcohol.
canceled, so I don't know.
Maybe Esme might be insane enough to ask you to put alcohol in your pants.
I mean, I collaborate.
What the fuck?
Can you blame me?
Can I can.
If I had a pair of those, you'd buy mine too. You know that.
You haven't said no yet.
Very true.
It's not like I
said no
haven't
yet.
used one of those gender bend potions before. You had fun then.
Yes. I had an interesting time.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like you done yet? Are you okay? Okay, it's okay. I can't blame you.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Going. The flip.
Don't flip. Don't do it.
Like what he does.
Yeah, like.
Hey, I will grab you for not flipping.
I'm sure you will.
So, darn. Another. Because all the books in the library don't work, we can't study. What can we do?
He has more energy, she's more laid back. However, they're both the same flavor of weird.
So you both are like strawberries.
I don't taste like strawberry sauce.
I did not mean to do that.
Hello.
Whoa, I'm jumpy.
Totally glad that I dodged
Yes?
that
Did you
leap
wanna
that
ask?
just came through.
Did you see it?
Mhm.
So,
Oh.
did I see what?
Yes,
It's like a sixth
I
sense.
completely
Did you
avoided
see
her
him
tail as
with
well.
the announcement?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's over there. I should. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him about that. So I know that Barrett
There was an
is
announcement.
the training, but he doesn't know if he's going to be available. But are you going to be available? You don't have anything.
You wanna do some training later, by the way?
What? Me?
Sure.
Yes. Do you have anything big planned?
I was thinking about that
No.
actually.
Okay, cool. You want to do some training? If Barian is available today, would you like to do training with me? Okay,
I've been a little bit antsy with
okay.
You just want to explode again, don't you?
Okay.
Come with me. And you're done.
Oh.
That was a second. Your time's valuable, Esme. Don't make sure they remember that.
There they go.
Morning, Leon.
I mean, she's trying to. I mean, she's been. Never mind. She's been asking the teacher to help her with something, and
Said morning. And like the day.
Morning.
Hello.
Good day.
Hiya. What's up? What's poppin'? What's cracking? What's not lacking? What's
Nothing,
As
Nor
you-
wants to
you
share.
know what it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, man, definitely, always, every day. Gotta do it. Do it for the fam. Do it for the people back home. Do it big. You know what I'm saying? Do it live, real life, right now.
Either one of them is going to get frozen or electrocuted. It'll be interesting.
Big time, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, come on.
very true, very true. Sparring is not. We're not. We should be wearing too bad for spar.
Anything at this point right now is
We shouldn't fold each other.
Very true. What are you doing?
Training.
I can use it and find out.
Okay.
The classic routines. Taking advantage that we have, more wider area that we can spread
Prepared
out
for your
and
next
get our
fight.
wind that will hit someone outside.
You're better at finding people.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you think I am?
Come on.
I think I'm going to hide
Probably
over
as
here.
prepared as I'm
Because last time Professor
ever
Cassidy
going to
needed to
be.
find the teacher, he sent me. I ran this entire academy. Just for tea!
Well, if you need something from the forge, there's still extra silver laying around.
Giving him some space.
We'll check out another.
Yeah, I already did my warm-up, so guess it's gonna take yours now.
Fair enough.
Yeah. What?
He's focusing real hard.
Just have to wait to fold each other.
Were you here for his fight?
Wait, is he fighting?
When he had his duel, were you here for it?
No,
I'll have to be sure to ask him about if there's anything I should watch out for. If for nothing else, but to be able to disclaim that I did, in fact, check.
Me and Yuri are able to channel our magic through our weapons.
Well, that's always better than just leaving it up to chance.
I don't know.
Or at least leaving it up to the people who study our pre-fight weapons. Which, they're being a little bit lax.
I have been warmed up since like before the bell rang.
Do it again. Better. Evolve, adapt, do it better.
Hi, Ellie.
Now.
Okay.
Hello,
I'm gonna go run labs.
Are you just gonna chase him on fire now?
I could.
If you want to spar Ellie, I'm around.
You could. I do have
More running for him.
Just a daily task, that's all.
I saw him do it earlier this morning.
I need help. I cannot stop walking for some reason. I need assistance.
I'm going to kick that spear out
I
of your
cannot stop
holster.
walking. I can literally not stop walking.
I think it is not an issue that we can handle.
I know. What should I do?
Why don't you just go to the bathroom if you have the runs, Yuri?
Maybe the best idea, Cadet.
So, how was the conversation with Ryder that I witnessed this morning, but didn't actually listen in on because I was being respectful?
He was needlessly aggressive. You were there for this. Perhaps a third-person testimony.
He borders on the fact of either stupidity or slightly blatantly ignorant. And it's probably both at the same time. I think he operates on exactly half a brain cell, and half the other brain cell is about his sword.
Okay. How about you just tell me what happened rather than what you think happened?
Oh, he's always an asshole. Just he's nice about it. Kind of like me. Except less tactful.
Cortez, you managed to do the exact same thing you were doing a second ago. Basically, as soon as I turned around to look at him, he was like... He asked me why I was looking at him and if I could look away. To which I asked him if I was doing anything wrong. What was it he said afterward? Do you recall, Cortez?
I stopped listening to him ramble on and on. It just upsets me.
Ah, I see. Getting along great, are we? Mm-hmm.
Getting along fine.
Okay. Getting along peachy. Peachy. Okay. Try not to interact with him if you can, for the time being. You're fine, that was to her.
I'm aware. It's more fun that way.
I know he's planning something for
I need...
No.
What about your other stuff? Plan on using everything in your next fight?
I do.
Good. Go all out.
To be honest, I was surprised. At the very least, after the fight, I didn't need to use even half of everything.
Yes, he was very keen on whatever tactic he had and thought it would be enough. A few nicks in here and there, but you did mostly okay against the weaponry.
So long as my next opponent takes the fight seriously, I should be able to use everything.
You're up against somebody who should be fighting you with their all. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Welcome. It's a bit loud. Lower that music a little bit. There we go. Professor, has there been any discussion about my outcome of my duel?
Yes. But we'll be announcing that. Oh. The next time we have it. It had
Gotcha.
slipped the headmistress's mind, and she had already dismissed you.
All right.
But we know the outcome.
I guess I'll wait for the official announcements then.
Probably the best idea.
All right.
Mhm.
Am I the only one sitting over here?
Utterly and completely.
Look, sometimes you just can't help from flinching.
Yeah.
Even the blind of us.
I just scream along with other people, like, oh, we're screaming? Okay, let me just join in. Like a parrot.
Well, I imagine you still hear the sound of them hitting the barrier, don't you?
Yeah. Crash right in front of your face.
They should just start dancing, like all of them.
I mean, isn't fighting kind of like dancing?
Yeah, a little bit.
You gotta have the footwork.
Surprised Rex has so much control over his bolt. Usually lightning unpredictable where it lands.
Yeah. You know,
Depends
you're just
on the caster.
something that can, you know, trip you up.
Yeah. Give
Fair
them that
enough, I
half
suppose.
second when you're done.
What he makes up for in accuracy, he probably does not shoot a powerful blast.
That is also true.
What the fuck?
I don't understand that technique.
Ascension
How can they do
Academy.
such a thing?
Spin! Yang's doing it right, I guess. Oh, oh! Oh, God. He'll be fine. Whoa!
You know, I was gonna keep his stuff secret, but clearly he doesn't really care anymore.
It's fine. You know, it was starting to get annoying having to tiptoe around shit.
Now that's a bit
At least
interesting.
now that everyone knows their fights, that we can kind of just
Apparently he can go through his own barrier
Talk
without
like actual people.
being hurt by his own magic.
Ah.
It's Kind of like anybody standing inside of Ashley's fire isn't burned if they're friendly. Control.
Oh, she's jumping. She's a jumping. Ugh.
Mine, however, stay back. I can't control the flames, what burns and what does not.
So what are your judgments, Professor
Same here.
Ellie, Professor Bio?
Did find out that I could start to burn through his black eyes. Just takes time.
Huh.
I thought Rex was
Did you figure that out?
What the? Whoa. Okay, I have no idea what's going on.
I ignited my blade and held it against his eyes. Started to push through.
Hmm. I see. Maybe you should have been the better matchup against him.
No, I couldn't do anything against that. It burns through too slow, and only a point. Now, if I was able to create flames like Professor Wicks, then I'd be able to match one of the ice giants. But until then, I'm holding a flame to his eyes instead of an inferno.
I think of the three, I might rate Mason the lowest, purely because I don't think he's done a thing for the last 5 minutes.
Sometimes you just gotta learn how to stand. Oh.
Wait, there he is. I think. Wait, maybe. I don't know.
You might have heard you. Oh.
Oh, that's standing.
I doubt he can hear from this far. And we can't hear them, and surely they're talking. They're bunny hopping now.
That's pretty impressive height, though, for somebody of his size.
Is it terrifying that he can jump that high and, like, rattle the ground underneath him?
Yeah, Ice Giant's pretty big.
Hello.
Hannah, are you the only medical squad around at the moment?
Please don't tell me you're gonna fight.
We were curious because people might want to
no,
spar.
do not
I told you she'd be
spar.
mad.
Do not spar.
I say
I am the only medical here right now.
Can we find a medical that won't get mad at us? Okay,
No.
fine.
I don't know. Okay.
I am mad at
What if
you.
we gave you backup medical? What if we gave you backup medical? What if we like ran and
Shut up.
grabbed other medical?
No, I'm going away. Goodbye.
See, now she's running away. This is
That way, now she won't know if we're.
Wait, Crow, that raises a question.
Okay.
Maggie or Ashley, the teacher, still a bit sick.
You want us to have Ellie pretend they're medical for you?
I believe they're both still resting.
I'll assume everything's
heal me,
okay as long as
Mr.
you stay
President?
quiet.
Because I know Rudy and Davril are a bit sick.
No idea.
Interesting, though. Good to know.
Hey. You okay?
It's been a day or two. Did it look better?
How are you feeling?
Sure. Physically, fine. Mentally, getting there.
Okay.
How often do you send reports
wanna-
back home?
Not as often anymore.
What about receiving
Why?
them?
Again, not often. I probably receive, although I probably receive more reports than I get.
I'm sure they leave out the political portions.
Right.
Maybe they force you to hear it.
Okay, sorry. You want
Waterfall.
to attack?
Yeah. It's better if we
Mm.
keep these things less open.
Well, if that's the case,
Hmm?
follow me. Come on.
Especially because I've got two of your squad mates always on my tail for my own protection, as they say.
Oh, come on.
Oh no, it's apparently orders.
Hmm.
I'm sure they're thrilled about having to babysit, though.
Mm. Well, they can't exactly follow. Well, they can follow, but they won't hear you up here. Come on. No one comes up here anymore.
It's a shame. It's nice and
Is it?
quiet.
We used to have conversations up here all the time.
I'm guessing when people were a little more distrusting in their first years, then people stopped caring.
Yeah. Well, people are here are a bit paranoid just by nature.
I've noticed.
Now you sit there, I sit here, and we watch the door.
Interesting.
We used to have meetings up here all the time. No, we don't really talk that much. Anyway.
Yeah. So I've
They
heard
really
lots
can't
of
hear you from
books.
down there, so. Unless, well, some sort of, but you're fine.
I'm guessing some of the more prowess of races can get high enough to at least hear a little bit of whispers. But I doubt they care right now.
So what's up?
You know my work and what I work towards.
Mm.
You know the town, the politics that are involved in overseeing the trade routes and protecting the outlying cities. I've integrated it slowly. It's not just for humans and hunters anymore. My sister holds a lot of political power, and her training is going as smoothly as it should. She's intelligent enough and resourceful enough to work on her own, especially without me there. It made good progress.
So what's the problem?
The problem is the elder hunters. They know I'm trying to push them out.
Yeah. They can be stubborn.
My father, one of them, he finally found his in my misstep in order to push me out politically. My sister couldn't cover for it yet.
You told them you lost.
I sent my progress reports. I have to be honest.
Lied. You could have just lied.
No, that's not going to... You know him. He'll figure it out sooner or later. He'll find his ways. He'll lie to bring me equipment just so he can show his damn face here himself if that's what it causes. You removed me as head of the house.
I'm so sorry.
I don't care
What about
the title. He replaced me
What about your sister?
right away with Sylvia, yes. He still has to go through the red tape of finding her a suitable replacement. Knowing him, he doesn't give a damn about who actually oversees the town or the operations, just as long as they keep making money worth it. I don't know anymore how to handle him. How to handle what he's done. What I've done.
Do you feel bad about it? About hurting Leanda?
A lot, yes. I was in control. I had every angle thought out. Emotions went through my head over and over for each strike. Each time we crossed our blades, I backed off. I saw an opening that would start to appear little by little. And at some point, even though I was fully in control, Cortez was not holding the blade. The hunter was holding the blade. And I did as I heard my father's orders many times before. Find your opening and strike. Find your opening and strike. I got tired of it. I don't know. I'm tired of questioning if it's me or him in my head. Tired of asking myself which hunter am I representing today? Which hunter is going to come out when I draw my blade today? And I'm done holding up to his standards. I'm done playing their stupid games of political grabs and forgetting what's right. So no more. No more hunters of old. No more hunter at all. Whatever new title I'm going to call it, whatever changes need to be made, when I'm done here, I'm going to fight that man. And if it means that I have to kill him in order to get that title back, in order to bring actual control back to the old.
You won't kill him. And that's not to say you're weak. It's because you're not like him. But I think you will defeat him, for what it's worth.
That's why I'm studying the magic. He still believes in not using any of that, and that's what I hope I can just get the edge on.
I won't say it's not going to be hard. My family tells us of when we split. My grandfather split from his... or decided that they were going to end the ways they did. It's not clean. It's never a clean break. And your children and your children's children and your children's children's children are going to probably go through about a bunch of heartache for it. But in the end, I think it's worth it. If only I don't know. I didn't grow up like you did. Not entirely. My uncle's more traditional, like your father. But my mom and dad were always pretty less confrontational. I think this is a good path for you. I think it would be a good path for your sister, too. You don't know why I stay on his head? Now that since my brother's passed.
Hmm.
I had a really dark moment. I had a really, really dark moment. The person that killed my brother. I found them. It wasn't a nice time. It wasn't easy, and it wasn't by my choice entirely. Not the way I wanted it to happen. More like they found me, I guess.
I get that. It was the unfortunate circumstances of finding what you wanted and deciding, are you doing it because you have to, or are you doing it because you really want to?
It didn't matter. I put a bullet in their head. No hesitation. Well, I was hesitating before. But at the time they took someone. They were threatening someone I cared about. And in that moment, there was, I think, a darkness that kind of consumed. That kind of clouded over. And I shot them with my gun, and they fell. And it was exactly what they wanted. That haunted me for a long time. It still does, to be honest. I'm still not completely over it. But I've come to realize that I didn't want to shoot them because I've been trained to do so. I didn't want to shoot them because they were a beast. I didn't want to shoot them because they were wrong or ugly, or they were this creature that I had been trained to shoot, and I was good at it. I did it because I wanted to protect the people close to me. I think in that we're necessary. Sometimes we do things, and sometimes we make mistakes. But ultimately, if we... I don't know. If we are doing it to protect people, then I think it's worth it in the end. And if I'm honest, Cortez, I don't think your dad does it to protect people. Maybe that was the intent. Maybe that was the dream, but I'd trust you with a gun before I trust him.
I trust the hunters that still stay with your family more than the ones that are around what my father calls hunters of old. So in that regard, when you graduate and you have to go back and pick up your things and figure out where the pieces fall, I hope we can work together to push what a new hunter should be. Guardians, protectors.
Our hall is always open to you.
And once I make the proper changes to mine, you as well. Now I just have to worry about fixing the name that he's so gloriously ran through the mud.
Well, time to start like the present, I guess. You should. Well, I'm sure you have already, but you should talk to some of the people here.
I've done a
They're
bit.
They're a bit strange, and they're not the nice, easiest people to get along with sometimes, and they're going to have a lot of prejudgment about what you are. Mostly because of your own bravado, to be very honest.
We were supposed to come here for simple games, and it's turned into so much more.
Yeah, that's what the school does to us.
It seems like a lot of you are always on edge. Either waiting for your next mission or just waiting for something, I don't know.
We've been through a lot together. A lot of us have.
So I've heard bits and pieces. I mean, I let Davril get almost swallowed up by a plant creature. That was fun.
Wait, Flora?
No, like an actual giant vine plant, mouth pitcher looking thing.
Oh.
In a swamp.
Oh, like on a mission. Okay.
We were only supposed to be collecting specimens for the med team, and I saw the plant lurch forward, and I warned the little smartass. And then he turned and mocked me, so I just watched it slowly creep up on him. I said, it's fine, it's not going to kill him. Then it swallowed him, and I said, alright, maybe it will kill him. We should probably help him. As much crap as I give all of them, they are a reason they're all here. They all excel in something. Sometimes they excel in pissing me off, but that's fine too.
Yep. I can see that. I don't get along too well with some of them. But that's just how it is.
It's impartial on you,
Getting
Hannah.
along with everyone.
You have a way sometimes with people. And so do I. So
What do you mean?
You like
Okay.
sometimes you have to give in. As I've learned, sometimes you just let things go.
Maybe sometimes I don't want to be the better person.
Spite doesn't make you right.
It's not spite. It's repetition. If a great scientist doesn't keep repeating the same experiment over and over, expecting the same different results. And I've done this. I've repeated this multiple times. So I'm trying for a different result.
Are you sure you're not putting the same
And
formula
maybe this
in?
result isn't. Okay, now the analogy is getting borked, and I'm the alchemist here.
So you are. How's that going?
It goes, you know. Testing and testing. It always is. I was able to get my stuff back from Professor K, which is nice. I was about to take it. But he was looking for something different. He wasn't just looking for...
Well, yes, of course. I mean, he took my sword.
To be fair, it was a dangerous sword. Ooh.
Only to my opponent, who agreed to fight against it. But I understand it a little bit. To be honest, I should have changed to the regular one.
Yeah, I am the kind of the person that had to examine the wound afterwards.
It was only worse because Stark made me pull the weapon out quickly. I was in control of where the slice was. Except for the puffin in my face, then everything kind of went hazy.
I am glad you're okay, though. And I'm sure no matter what your home life happens, you're gonna end up alright.
It's always complicated with that, man. It's not going to get easier.
Family never does.
Just as long as he...
I had 6 siblings, 5, sorry.
I only have the one, and she means everything. More than me.
Yeah, why do you think I'm working so hard at this thing? Lord knows Sarah can't handle this.
Well, I mean, she's already chosen not to, right?
It's more like I don't think she'd be chosen to do so.
Exactly.
Michael and Peter, on the other hand, they might be, and they're young enough and dumb enough to want to do it themselves, so...
In that regards,
do it.
I would help when help is needed. My father doesn't care if you're not ready. He'll do what he did to me.
Well, mine are a little bit different. One sec. Sorry. Again, we have a bit of different home situations. I can't exactly judge yours.
Yeah. One more misstep from him, though, and he's taking my workshop. Using it for himself again. My hunting dogs are there.
Old.
Yes, yes.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna say... Look, I don't know. I don't know what you should do. If you want to fight him, then maybe that's the only way to get through to him. I'm not saying you should injure him, but I'm saying that a person can't move or hunt very well when they have a tear in their tendons.
Yes, we're only here at the end of it.
Very well.
Yeah. Oh, watch that be the only time he admits that, oh, magic is helpful now, son. When it's only him involved. Of course it is.
Yeah. So, are you actually gonna fight Victor?
And unfortunate circumstances made probably the fight a lot more personal for him. But yes, that was the opponent given to me. If he wants to fight, I'm willing to fight.
If either of you kill each other, I'm gonna kill the other one. You understand this, right?
I have a feeling if the same thing happens again, somebody else will try to take me out.
I don't know. Victor's pretty strong at what he does. I don't think you'll have really much of a chance. You might actually have a challenge with this one.
That's what I'm hoping for. I wanted an actual challenge. I wanted to be pushed to my limits.
Be careful what you wish for. You know, he helped train me with the sword stuff. Taught me how to use a rapier.
So he's quick and to the point. Good to
Maybe.
know. Well, you have to be with that type of weapon.
I figured you could use that little hints since he knows pretty much your kit.
All but one.
Well, look for it to surprise.
It'll be an inferno of surprises, yes.
Oh no. Of course it will be.
What? You know me, I'm fiery personality. Everything else I do is physical.
Yeah, hot-headed.
Might not be as good as Professor Wicks, but
Not
it's...
as much as... Oh.
You were going to say
I was
another
gonna
one?
say not as much as the Ashley.
Oh. At least you can stand inside her fire if you're friendly. Not mine. Burns everything.
Oh. Well, good thing this is one-on-ones.
Yes, I have to be
Anyway.
very careful. On that topic of everything, though, and they said it was going to be happening, and they'll promote cross friendship, I guess.
Yep, friendship, harmony, all that good stuff.
Did you want to attend the dance ball, whatever they're calling it, with me?
There's a dance?
They said there was going to be a get together.
Maybe. I thought you'd like to ask Maggie, to be honest.
Maggie is an interesting person. She's nice, but she's got a lot that she's going through and a lot that she has to look forward to, and we're not the same people.
Cortez, you don't have the same... You're already pissing off your family. You don't quite have the same restraints I do. Take it from someone who doesn't have a choice. Do what you want.
Alright, I'll do what I want. Go to the dance with me.
I'll think about it. See ya.
Fair enough. I hate the enchantments here. Really hate magic sometimes. Not jumping. Not jumping. Nope, not today. Maybe another time. Oh, no, that's still too high for me. No, not for my tastes. Figures she would run off. Should know, there's only certain people I actually trust, Hannah. And while Maggie's nice, there'll always be that disconnect that we share. Just based on where we're from. I I feel like we can benefit from helping each other out more in the long run. I don't know what that means yet, but I need to keep you close. For both of our sakes.
You're... You're running again. I'm gonna get a rope. I'm gonna get a rope.
Great train of thought, Cortez. Perfect. Execution. You're a tactful social genius, you moron. It was obviously the perfect timing for that kind of question. Didn't make you look at all as needy as possible. Not like I have anything else left to lose anyways. The one that matters is her at the end of it. So you send your next progress report. Make sure to detail exactly what it is. Damn, too low. Good mind, Claire. Good mind. Good to run. When I don't see Ida, that's when I become the most concerned. Means she's doing something more important, which I don't know what that means because she's always working. The hell is important, anyways? They act like I need to be followed and tracked 24/7. It's just a waste of their resources. Exactly. Yeah. Just fun, especially. Wasting her time. Mm. How far do you think, or how long do you think until Ida caught back up with me? How many times do you think she's gonna look my direction too? She's gonna look back at least one more time. She's gonna feel me staring. Or at least she'll not turn back until she knows I'm out of view to see her do it, just to make sure that I'm not moving or following her. She's a well-trained hunter. Tracker. Maybe something more. Hard to tell. Not like she's exactly jumping at the chance to tell me about her life story, showing me what she can do because she hasn't shown a damn thing. Let's see, she's going to turn, she's going to look my direction. She is inspiringly unpredictable. Hunter's note? Hunter log. Where the fuck did she ever leave off to? And why is she so paranoid? Well, no, that's not the right word. She's inquisitive, maybe? Aware. Hyper aware. Scarily so. Absurdly so, actually. To the point where are you good? Kind of fell into the roses. Good leap there though. That was.
Never saw me here.
I. Nope. There was a cat. It just kind of, and she's gone. There was a cat in the bushes. That's all I saw. She had wanted to talk. Maybe later. I don't know. Fuck it. Not my problem.
I appreciate you every day.
Exactly. Whatever. So there's no ceiling, right? All right. There's no top. hate doing people training without telling them in advance, but you know, I could just. Oh, look at Ida. I don't feel comfortable pointing my weapon at people, even if I'm not going to shoot at them. See? That's weird. It's like my spells don't go off. Mm. Better. I like Esme. Because she either doesn't care or she doesn't have a clue. And neither do you. Neither do you. What is Professor? Whatever. No, he's just, you know, enjoying the sunshine. Learn to move and shoot. Learn to move and shoot. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Keep it steady and movement. Keep it steady but movement. Keep it steady but movement. Keep it steady but movement. That's about safe. Blast zone. 2 steps back. Lock in, keep it steady. Move forward. Transfer forward. Transfer forward. Transfer forward. 2, 3, 4. Steady. Movement. Move forward. Steady. Up. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Magic fair use. You will have 5 minutes, considering I am overseeing and you are doing a traditional. We'll make it a time limit. You have 5 minutes in your fight. Understood?
Understood.
I'm gonna inform Metal that we're
Awesome.
starting.
Wonderful.
Guess I'll wait in the ring.
Probably a good idea.
Oh. What's going on?
You need something, Cortez?
Just a question that I had about yesterday and feeling.
What is your question?
So normally my hand is like heated when I hold my gun. The spell has a conduit, goes through and casts it through the barrel. Yesterday when we were having our talk and I said I was feeling angry and heated. I felt it in my core, like pit of my stomach. Like my body.
Typically, it'll feel like that, yeah. Like it's heating up. Getting more charged, most likely.
Do I just concentrate on that?
Have you ever
and
tried
let it-
expelling it?
No, not quite. Not like how when
Physically
I
expelling
move.
your mana.
No.
Try that the next time. Alright? We'll discuss it more. If anything, I'll give you specific training. Yes, Misty, I'm trying to officiate a fight. How can I help you?
Oh, what fight
Did you make another one?
No,
This
I
one.
didn't. I could make another one. Oh yeah.
Alright. Well,
I could make two.
I will give you your tiny Molotovs to throw in water later.
Yay!
Let me get over here.
Yay. Hi, Arbor.
Does he actually know how to use his sword? Let him burn through all that mana. Just let him burn through the mana. It's fine. Just keep moving quicker than him. Every time he summons that sword back, it's just charged for a single strike. Come on, Mason. He's all about power, less about finesse. Find his gaps. Electricity and heat. Both burn in their own ways. Dodge, get out of the way. Soften him up. Oh, hey. Morning. And how are you doing today?
Are they a little worried?
Oh?
Esme and Yori are up trees again, and the last time that happened, Yori got a broken leg. So I'm trying to find a professor that is not busy.
I mean,
So-
technically only one of them is busy. You can go and grab Cassius.
The fire teacher with the fire student and the electric teacher with the electric student. So
If he falls out of another tree, that's on him. Medical will find him whenever he's broken. It's okay.
I should probably tell Cassius. Okay.
Bunch of buffoons. Oh. See, what did I say? If he cares, he'll go. If not, he'll fall off the goddamn tree. It's like not really a problem.
This is where everybody is. Yeah. Holy shit, it's so animated. There's a lot of
Oh yeah, they've both been burning through mana at a rapid pace.
this.
How long is the time limit on that farm? How much mana does he burn until he,
Who are you asking about?
Both. Well, technically, Mason's had his form up lower. Ryder, however, has been burning through mana the entire time.
Have a limit, to be honest. I think that's the point, is they don't.
So once they turn it off, that's where the energy withdrawal comes in. That's kind of dangerous. It's like having a mana crystal that you don't know when it's going to explode.
I think they're both getting tired. I want to watch this.
Of course they are. They're both using up a lot of energy. And it's been going on for almost 5 minutes, so you just...
Did Mason... I think Mason just disappeared.
It happens. The portal probably got him. He's probably back outside. How's the last few days been? Seems that way. Oh, he's back.
Ah. Is there any explanation what just happened?
So you know a dark troublemaker in his shadow armor? Kind of like that, but with fire and a lot more anger.
So, he thought it was best to send Mason flying during a spar. Well, whatever happens, I'm not fighting Ryder.
I mean, if you fight
Under any
Ryder, all
circumstance.
you have to do is beat him at sword fighting. He has a lot of power, but he has no accuracy or finesse. He knows how to be stronger than you. I was just saying how your day was going.
Yeah, fair enough.
Uneventful.
Hmm.
What? I had a conversation with Izanami. Sorry, she wanted me to mention that.
Some people like to feel included. It's rude.
How have you been? Give me more death threats.
None that I've heard of. Better though.
How's your injuries?
Oh, I'm physically fine. Mental game's getting there. It's gonna be a day. think if we were to spar at some point, you know, I crafted a new weapon, I might as well use it at some point.
Oh, is that the new weapon?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the other one?
They said it wasn't permitted for the time being. So instead they gave me the forge and I made a steel one. It's not bad. A little heavier than what I'm used to, but not bad.
I was wanting to ask if I could see the other blade, because I never really got to see it, like look at it.
You can ask Professor Wicks. She has it.
I see.
Or when the hunts come back on, then I should be able to get that blade back. Considering we're not fighting students. Well, that was an interesting bout. So it's dormant, kind of like Misty's form. Got it.
Apparently, I need a break.
Cortez, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Why do you want to perform well in this competition?
I mean, I would hope everybody does. Isn't that what the whole point of us? There were other students at my school who wanted the position. They wanted the chance to meet other students trained in another academy and pit themselves against them. I didn't decide to attend the competition until about maybe 2 weeks beforehand. Professor Wicks decided that she would have me participate to see if I qualified. And Maggie, me, and Ashley had the top scores at the end of all the competitions between GMA. So we were chosen to come.
Whatever the hell that was.
I guess I asked more so because, yes, everybody wants to do well, but everybody has their different reasons for doing well in the first place. So what does it mean to you, I guess, to do well?
His hot dance move. And the reasoning behind his hot dance.
To perform well is less about me winning and more about me proving that I can stand my ground against other well-trained opponents. Like if I score a point for the team, I guess that's part of it, but it doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things. It's just a bunch of war games.
So is it more so that you have something to prove to yourself? Or to others?
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, I don't know.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah.
I'm open to go more in depth about it.
Where do you want to be after you graduate your school?
I'm gonna head back home.
Oh, Arbor, I need to find you later. I need to give you your book back.
Sure.
And at this point, north of the United Sanctuary, in Valandor,
book. It's about
just south of the mountain borders that go from Nosferat, there are small towns and trade lines in there that my family upholds.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
That's the only reason that the hunters are actually thriving, is because creatures come over the mountains and were necessary in order to keep trade lines going and farmland safe.
I agree.
My sister oversees the political aspect, I oversee the hunter aspect. My father's the old decrepit hunter who is stuck in his ways. So when I get back, I already had this talk with a few other people. I'm done working under him. I'm taking over the family name whether he wants me to or not.
And what does that mean?
Means he either gets out of my way or I make him. There's no more talk of the old fear tactics. It's time for unity and time for progression in the Hunters. We're not needed to fight against things, we're needed to protect.
Are you lying to me?
I don't tell lies. There's no point.
If you want unity, and you'd go so far as to overthrow your father, who, in your words, has archaic values.
Most of the old ones do.
Could you not find a different way to win your fight against Leanda?
It's a different matter entirely.
Your actions carry weight, especially in terms of what you're apparently wanting.
Oh, Rizzo, what up?
Actions carry the weight of past training and past unfortunate circumstances. And that is also because of him. And that is also why I'm done working with him, done working for him. He broke me down and rebuilt me over and over. Sometimes it's hard to pull away from what he taught.
I understand. I've had these conversations pretty extensively with Hannah, but Hannah has even defaulted on that.
Hannah had a nicer life.
Not the person that I thought she was.
When I trained her, sporadically she would show up. I wanted what she had. She had training with people that cared, the people that knew when to stop. When she fell down, they knew that they could pick her up, brush her off, and that was it for the day. That was nice to know. I got the other end of that with my father. It was get back up, hold your gun back straight, look me in my eyes, or I'm going to shoot you again.
I guess my point is that I trusted someone like you before. A lot. They said the same things. They want the same thing. They want to change their family, the way that their family is portrayed. They don't want to be just a hunter. But that same person has turned around and thrown my own stereotypes back in my face as a way to break me down and tell me that I'm wrong about something. So I don't know who to trust anymore, and I don't know how to trust you. I hope that maybe your actions will be different henceforth. Because what you want is noble, and it's important. And you are the only person that can do that can change that. Just like I'm the only person that can change the ideals that the people, my people, might have against hunters or humans. But we have to make sure that we're not lying to ourselves first.
It's a long road. Coming here, 3 years of just biding my time at the academy, and quite frankly, believing the lies that I was the one in control the whole time. What happened was a shock to me as a person and as my profession. That won't happen again. I just need to figure out where to start.
Where to start?
Yeah, that's the idle question that everybody has to ask, right?
I guess you pick a point and decide to go from it.
I have my goal in mind.
So if you
I just didn't
decide
figure out.
now, if you decide now that you don't want to default into reflexes or your instinctual nature, then you make a point now to never do that again. And you work hard to avoid it. Breaking an instinct is difficult. It's something that I still struggle with on a daily basis. But it has to be done. Otherwise, your friends are at risk.
Progress has to be made.
If we could duel each other, I would offer my assistance, but
Another time. I'm still
I
up
trust
for
that
it.
you'll figure it out.
That's the hope.
I do wish you all the best. Because it's not... I wish you the best, not just in an interest to see you do better, but in an interest to make sure that my fellow squad mates are okay.
I appreciate that at least.
We'll see you around.
Are you going to be okay, Cortez?
Don't know yet. Only time will tell.
Okay.
Actually, Tita,
Yes?
through all the crap that I put other people through, the fact that I show that I trust in my, well, old ways of just pushing people back, I guess. You've always been nice and kind. So, if you wanted to talk, would you mind talking?
You want to talk to me?
A nice person who
Yeah.
understands.
Sure. Yeah, I'll hear you out.
Wait.
Yes?
What I said was the truth for the questions that she asked, yes, but I can't just snap my fingers and make everybody see that I'm trying. I have to put in my actions, as she said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know Victor's side of it, what he fights for or why he fights, obviously. So I can't tell how he's going to push back with how much force. I want to prove to myself that I can fight somebody as strong as I've heard that he is. But I feel like if I do push hard enough and I win, people will look at that the wrong way. I feel like I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't.
I have not had many conversations with Victor or any of the others to that extent. But the 2 times that I have spoken to him, he seemed isolated emotionally, I suppose.
I mean,
like the barriers are up. But I did notice that when he was around the Leanda girl, he was more relaxed. So she is very special to him. For her to break down the barriers like that. If she got hurt, then from my experience, and this is difficult to explain.
hello, Victor.
Hello.
Outcome. Dita.
Mhm.
I take it you're more than ready for our turn inside of there, right?
I am ready as I can be. I look forward to it.
As do I. I'm sure you want to prove things, and it's not going to be easy. I just don't know about the rest of the onlookers. If I hold back for any reason and don't follow instinct, then there's a point where I don't understand why I was fighting in the first place. But if I let my father's training lead through too much, and I have a repeat, doesn't mean any progress that I have afterwards mean anything anymore. Because now I'm aware of it.
Well said. Makes two of us. I will not hold back. And I intend for you not to either.
To the best of our abilities.
You see? There is a wall there. And it's very big.
Usually I can tell what people are thinking. Well, emotionally wise.
But with him, it's literally talking to a wall.
Now it's muddled. Both because of his experiences and because of what he's had to do, probably, in his life. It's never easy when you leave the comfort of wherever he's from, depending on when and where he became what he is today. So, the only way you can tell what they've been through is to actually ask them if they're willing to talk about it. In that sense, it's the same as any hunter. Any hunter who's worth talking to doesn't want to tell you of their kills. They want to tell you of what they've protected.
Nobody wants to gloat about the blood on their hands. So
I'd rather confront that than let that seep out as praise.
You know, I feel like a lot of these problems, even not just with you, but with everyone, it could have all just been avoided if we were not so secretive. If we had just been friends or attempted to just make friends and not, you know, have
Everybody's testing
information battle
themselves.
since day one.
I agree with that. Everybody's still
That's
trying
the
to
thing.
test themselves, though.
Instead of hiding away. Hello, Jamie. Instead of hiding themselves and training, if we had just all been together and hung out, gotten to know each other, we would all actually get to know the personalities and know, or at least have a better idea of when someone was telling the truth or not. When I overheard your talk with the one with the ears, her name? Your
Lila.
first fight? Lila, yes. She said that she wishes she could trust you. But she based her judgment on you based on your one fight, well, your two fights, and from her experiences with a previous hunter. She never once got to know you, like sat down and got to know you personally.
To be fair,
So how could she pass the judgment of how to trust?
because people sometimes go on
And
actions.
to be fair, so she goes off the actions of a literal fight or flight instinct fight, and the memories of the previous hunter whose actions do not reflect you.
She's speaking about Hannah, in which case she's only partially right. I trained Hannah, but Hannah's actions are still her own at the end of it.
So that is what I mean. Hannah's actions are her own. It is her decisions. What she does not reflect upon you. So Lila basing half her information, at least in my standpoint, by the memories of the actions from Hannah, you know, it's not that fair.
And that's what happens to the old
Basically,
hunters. That's why the name means what it does. Because actions over periods of time, of one and after
build up.
another, they leave us
They
with
build upon
a
one
title.
another.
Which is why working to change what that means is going to take more than just me. So far, what I've heard talking with Anna, we have the workings to start. I just need to continue working with her.
No, I was very, very excited to come along on this trip. You know, GMA is not very diverse when it comes to different species, personalities, you know. I hadn't met another halfling besides my papa up until I first came here, and I've met Avril and the princess. But when I heard that we would be coming here and so many different races just living and working together, I was very excited to see this. But from the moment we all stepped off the ship, I did not feel very welcome. So, did you get that same idea?
We're walking into allies' territory, but not home turf.
We're supposed to be walking with allies. But that's the thing, we are supposed to be walking with allies. They do not feel like allies sometimes.
I can agree with you on that.
Allies are supposed to be helping you and, you know, aiding you. But whenever I see some of them look at you, they look at you with such hate, scorn. I was worried after the fight with Leanda that you would get hurt. More so.
What I did was
I just
unfortunate.
wish more. But that's the thing. Your training literally forced the fight or flight response. It is your base instinct. It looked like you went blank and your body went on autopilot, which in true battle can save your life. And it is not a bad thing. It is what they have to understand, that it was a mistake. And I know that you were trying, I can see it, that you're trying to fix that. So that way you can control that instinct. It's just one misunderstanding on top of another, and it would just...
Things will sort
They
themselves
would just
out.
stop hiding away. If they can just stop hiding away and disappearing and actually, you know, get to know us better.
To be fair, I did make that harder. I didn't want to.
Well, that's the thing. How do you make allies if they don't get to know you? Not everyone can be as open as I. I mean, heck, it's been 3 years and I'm still working on Coretta.
No, I get that. I still have a problem with that too.
I think everybody has a problem with Coretta. But that's not our fault, it's the barriers around her, but we'll get there.
I'm working on them. First, I had to work on my own that I didn't know were there.
Those barriers weren't supposed to be barriers. That's why they were so hidden from you. They were built as foundations. You literally have to knock down your own foundations in order to break down those barriers.
That's another reason I like talking to you. You can just plainly tell me that.
It is, well, let's just say that I'm working hard to be a diplomat, for not just my sake. So.
Spent 3 years.
The world just needs a little.
The only
The
ones
world
who
just needs a
knew.
little more talking. Less action. Well, more action, but, you know, a little bit more thinking about the actions before actually jumping in.
A little more preparation before we start to open our mouths again, right?
A little. I mean,
King Lucian, thank you for the
I
follow.
would be calling
Appreciate it.
the kettle black if I said that I did not suffer from this problem too. Just the other day, I got into trouble with the Princess Vavina when I called the desert spiders ugly. Not, you know, realizing that she was, you know, the spider kin. Oh boy, that was difficult. The good thing that she is very jovial about it.
No, she loves to teach.
About the jokes.
And she loves to give the information. As long as you're willing to learn, that's where we start to work together.
And that right there is the whole core of this problem. People are not willing to share, so thus how can others learn? And from learning we get to understanding.
That's what I mean. 3 years, the only people that knew anything about me, past what I could do, and how I acted, was Maggie and Lux.
Because you grew up near each other?
No, because both of them refused to stay away from me during the first year when I would try to push them away.
Oh.
Like, I'll be the first one to admit, I didn't truly want to work with anybody else in the academy. I felt like I was just situated by course and because of my abilities, and Maggie and Lux ended up part of my squad. Now I just don't feel like it's worth keeping up that facade anymore. So when people want to know...
It's tiring.
Yeah, it was. So I'm done.
Carry a mask for too long. You carry a mask for too long, your arm is going to get tired, so holding it up all the time.
Yeah, well, I carried around my gun pretty long, so my arm was pretty strong. But masks can break even if you hold on to them tightly. And I found that out the hard way. All it took was one bad training session, one bad spar, and one even worse letter from home, and everything came crumbling down.
I'm sorry.
So whenever people ask things now, I don't care. If they want to know, then I'll tell them. If it's more than they asked for, that's on them. But at least I'm being honest. I've never lied.
That is good.
Except for the heel steak part, but that was just because I was being an asshole.
The what?
It was stupid. I made a comment about if we could use steaks in wooden ones during our combat. Look, it was...
Oh, that one. The wooden stakes. I thought you said eel steaks for some reason.
No,
the wooden stake
we have
comment.
eels here.
And that,
Eels actually
well, that
pretty
bit you in the...
Yes, it was dumb. But it was...
And it...
That was the
it
hunter
blew
talking.
out of proportion so badly.
Yes, it did. It was meant to be an unnerve tactic, and instead it... Hindsight, looking back at it, no, it didn't even work. As that, all it did was work to annoy things and people.
It just fueled the fire that was already, kindling.
Yeah, it just made things worse. What about you? You've been a little down lately.
A little. Just... It was, like always, just something that Beretta said earlier on. You know the little cat, Hoshi thing? Yeah. I found the both of them, hanging out. It was cute. And I decided to, walk with them and join them. Beretta was telling Hoshi about, all the races, how the lack of races, I should say, over at home at GMA. And listed off as, halflings as examples. And then she said, like, Davril and I was just there next to her, and I had brought it up that if I did not also count as a halfling, well, let's just say that when you're too tall to be halfling, but too short to be considered human, you're just about the right height, discriminated by both. And that kind of hurt. Because it's true. At least from back home. She just affirmed it.
Well, I don't go off of back home rules and logic. I go by what I see from people. And all I've seen from you is somebody who works very hard, somebody who's really intelligent, caring, and kind. I'm dumb for not encouraging people before, but you're kind of amazing.
Thank you. You are... all of you are very, very bright. Bright lights.
No, I'm just too stubborn to stop trying.
In the dark world. Throughout the entire, fight, I see you all fighting against one another, and you're all so amazing, and I'm thinking maybe it was a bad idea for me not to join the fight.
Only if that's really how you felt.
But I have seen too many. I have seen too many
Alright, Cortez.
fights.
Spill the beans.
Hello,
Tell
Lucas?
me about the wiener birds.
Oh my god.
I'm going to
I don't
draw
think-
my
I don't
weapon
think Esme gave
in 5 seconds if you don't explain to me what the fuck you just said.
Esme
Wiener
did
birds.
not give
Esme
her
climbed a
though
tree.
Esme did not
Someone said that you
Esme
are
did
an
not give
expert.
him No, Esme did
No,
not
I was
give
just
him the
told
wiener bird. I have
that
been
you're
here
an
the
expert in
entire
wiener
time.
birds. Not that he
No,
has
he
one.
is not.
That you're because I was told, and I quote, Cortez is a hunter. He knows wiener birds better than anyone. So now I'm asking you, as the wiener
It's
bird
funny that you say this wiener
aficionado.
bird because I was the one who came up with this term.
They're
Look,
kind of
I
like
just
yeah,
heard the
okay, fine.
story.
Then they're kind of like snipes, right? You will always hunt them and you will never catch them.
I don't.
They're the things we
Oh, it's
call
hard
we
to get the
tell.
wieners, huh?
Yeah, it is sometimes you
Mm.
you gotta try very hard sometimes.
Too slippery. Can't quite get a
You
grip.
can't
I get it.
you never get a grip on them, no. Not unless they want you to, and they never
Damn,
want you
that's-
to.
I see.
Yes. They're things we tell the younger
well,
hunters.
see, this is why I
so-
asked an expert.
Mm-hmm.
He knows his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You over here doubted me.
Mm.
Unreal.
You're never
Have
going to
some
find
faith.
one though. You're always going to find instances of them. That's why we call them snipes. You never
Yeah,
find
that's
them.
what it sounds. That's what it sounds like.
I also had a
I thought you
revelation.
meant like the
Elusive wiener
literal
birds.
hot dog. I thought you meant like the literal hot dog wiener bird that
it's a bird, it's a
Esme
real
was
bird.
carrying.
Of this as well, and
Yeah.
I feel like I learned more than
Mhm.
I wanted to.
That will always happen when you try to hunt something that you know nothing about. You find things that you don't want to know about them, and then you just decide, nah, I went too far.
Holy shit, I'm not a hunter and I find out shit like that all the time.
Exactly. Congratulations, you're a trainee.
Oh, god damn it.
As long
You're a
as you
natural
swear to
talent.
protect others, you can join my regime. It's fine.
Oh, god. I'm already in too many regimes. What do we do?
Oh, you gotta
I do
find
like protecting
one.
people, though. I don't know how to shoot a gun, though. I'm not very. I don't
That's
think
not
I'd
the
be good at that.
requirement. Not all of the hunters carry the weapons that I
okay.
do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Like,
use a
for example,
crossbow.
I know that that beam doesn't line up with the center of the emission of the barrier.
Of course not.
Oh, I have more forbidden knowledge about the school
Oh.
that you're going to
great.
hate me for.
What other cursed
made-
shit do you have?
You made it
I
easier
love cursed shit. Hello. We're
The doors
about cursed
are
shit.
not standardized. The doors are not standardized.
You're
the
right, actually.
the hallway doors are giant sized. The doors to the dorms are human sized, but the doors to the actual rooms are halfling size. You can tell by the location of the nubs, and if you see the inside, if you look at the door frame from the inside of the room compared to the outside is twice as wide. Me and Davro
Alright,
found this out the other day, and we were laughing.
Also, they
So,
have
we were
wheelchairs,
just
but
going
there's
around the
no
schools.
way to access any of the buildings unless
There's no
you go up the
ramps.
stairs.
Yeah, there are 0 ramps.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
noticed that.
I've noticed that too. There are no ramps anywhere.
Yeah, we saw. Ashley
I
do that
feel like
once.
that's
It was
kind
the
of the
most
requirement of
cursed
a
thing I've ever
wheelchair.
seen.
You don't
We
want to be
remember
in
the
it.
cursed wheelchair. Yeah. It was possessed.
Yeah, we saw Ashley get in one, and it was the shit of nightmares.
Beware of the barricades.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well,
The-
thanks for your
the
wiener
big-
bird knowledge. Cortez, I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate it.
If you see one, you gotta grab it with both hands very tightly.
Both hands.
Very
Both
tight.
hands. Yes.
Very tight.
Yeah, I'll grab it and I'll choke it.
That's the best, don't kill it now. You gotta be gentle. It's fine.
Well, like a chicken or something?
People ask that question all the time and nobody can ever say what it is and what it isn't. When you see it, you'll know.
Ask Esme. I think she has one, or at least what she thinks it is.
I think Esme might have seen one, so you can ask her. She'll probably describe it to you. They always
Well,
tend
it was
to
the
be
reason
different.
why she was up in the
sometimes,
tree.
Yeah,
Up in the tree and she
sometimes
caught
they go
one.
left, sometimes they go right. It depends on which one you find.
What?
She has it in her pouch.
Exactly. It's hard to explain.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the hunters stopped hunting them.
The dead bird?
It is. It's something that you have to more like see to understand.
It's fine. In due time. In due time. We'll make a hunter out of you yet.
I mean, I've hunted for like boars and
It
stuff.
starts with a question. That's all it takes.
Mm-hmm.
What's the question?
What are you hunting?
Food? Usually. Or sometimes you hunt and then you take the skin and then you make the skin into things and then the fur and stuff like that.
What do you do with the rest of the body? It seems like such a waste.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you caught, because, like, beavers don't really taste very good.
Never had the beaver. We don't have beavers in the desert. I've had raptor.
Hey,
Those little gamey.
They're pretty good in
wait,
stews.
are raptors furry?
A little, but you have to you know, cook them properly in stews.
I've only had like deer and alligator.
I had alligator once. It was very chewy.
It is.
It was very chewy, yeah.
It's almost like a steak in a way. You have to cook it properly. Right seasoning.
I think I liked ostrich more.
I like the egg, not the meat. It's different.
Really, really big.
Yes, it is. It's very
and,
different
like,
though.
Buffalo in like a stew is like really good.
Buffalo
Oh, I've
burger
had the buffalo.
is good.
Buffalo burgers were good. I've had it once.
The cooks where I live made it into a big stew, and then they put in like a bunch of vegetables and corn and stuff, and it was really good. Oh, geez, now I
That
want
sounds good.
that again.
That does make me a little bit
Kind of
hungry.
want the buffalo burger.
You know,
Same
when we
here.
get back to the academy, like I know I was an ass before and I just kind of did my own thing, but Lux and I usually hit the town, sometimes with Maggie. Did you want to come along with us after we get back?
Do you know of a good place that has buffalo burgers?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can find one. The town has lots of places. Okay.
Yes, very much yes.
All right.
I had it once, and
drag you
it was
along with
when
us
the
then.
merchants brought it over. Yes.
Okay.
Do you want? We would invite you, but it's in Esperia. Unless
Pretty
you take
far.
a trip there, you want to?
Okay, I mean, if you guys ever visit our
Want to take a
academy,
vacation there?
we have really weird transportation though.
I guess.
You have to get used to moving around our areas.
Yeah.
The whole pod things.
Well, we don't have. Well, it was.
We have Seymour. We could
Yes?
get the places pretty fast on Seymour, so.
I was meaning to ask somebody about this. Is it technically considered animal abuse? What is going on with that turtle? Because the ship doesn't even have sails. Those are giant banners. So the only form of locomotion is the poor turtle. He has to do like the entire propulsion of.
I think he's been around for a really long time and he just enjoys it.
It moves really, really fast. Yeah, they said that somebody talks to him sometimes, and he gets fed a lot while he's here. So
You can ask Ellie. Isn't she a merfolk?
I was wondering.
Doesn't she talk to? Does she speak? I don't know how that works. I don't want to be racist if like saying that she could just talk to fish.
I don't know if she talks to
Yeah.
turtles.
Well, that's the thing. Turtles aren't fish, so. That's a strike. One strike already, and you haven't even asked her.
I'm a hunter, not a fisherman.
Fishermen are hunters.
And that's my no. That is my one.
They hunt the fish.
That is I'm my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I hunt land creatures.
Okay.
But turtles
Yes?
go on land a lot.
Jamie, I'm not having any of your snark today.
He's right.
Okay. Wait, or is that a turtle's? Oh, jeez, that gets really confusing.
No, I'm pretty sure that sea turtles go on land. At the very least. They're not very fast, so I'm pretty sure that it's easy to hunt them down.
Just no. I can't.
Wait, can you not catch a turtle?
I'm going. Oh, testing my patience today, and I just got it back. I am a renewed.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm a renewed person. Okay,
I'm good.
I am. Are you sure you're good? Are you okay?
I
You
got
done?
over the giggles.
Was it the
Yeah, I'm good.
amphibians, reptiles, or
I'm good. No more giggles.
Good dinner bell. Jeez.
Okay, is that dinner? I can't hear. I something about today. I just can't hear anything
No, that was the dinner bell.
besides
Just that
people.
rang.
Like, yeah, I didn't hear any of the first bell, so that's why I was late. Ugh.
It happens in the morning sometimes.
Well,
but I appreciate you talking.
Of course, anytime. I feel like we could have. I don't know. It's good to just talk and vent out, but I feel like I could have helped you more. I just didn't know how to put my words properly, and I'm sorry for that.
It's fine. Up until a few days ago, I wasn't trying to listen.
Mm. Mm. Maybe not next time. What the heck? I was going to ask you about the plans for the hunting mission and stuff. What was it that you needed for pre-plan?
Oh, right.
Preparations. So.
I mean, I'm always needing extra of crystals from that cave.
Mm.
That's always going to be helpful.
I'm going to have to dust off my daggers and before then, and actually get some training in with them before. Oh. Did you have to adjust the bee?
Yeah, the bee was being a little off-centered. Usually it just flies around in circles.
Mm. So before the hunting, I'm going to need a primer on a swordsmanship, or at least dagger training, because yeah.
Well, knowing you, shouldn't be any
Professor
problems.
Selena has been teaching me about the range, but there's only so much that I can do with the air range. But I need help with close quarters. No, this is blue. Where are we going? Orange. Right?
Orange.
Yes.
I could just probably run up these stairs all day and get a good workout.
I mean, sometimes I don't even have to walk up the stairs, I can just hover.
Must be nice,
legs get
Dita.
tired.
Must be nice.
Yeah. But
Must be nice with your little
But I can only-
floating around all the time.
being an air mage has its perks.
It does. It makes it less awkward
I
when you
just-
hug them because they can float up to you.
Or if you want to get
Huh?
up into someone's face and yell at them.
Oh, that's what you're going with that. Okay.
I see. This is.
A little on the the expectant side on that one. It's fine. What?
I'm no longer alone.
Ellie, at least you can't see it. You can only hear it.
What the fuck am I hearing? These sounds.
Devouring. Somebody's devouring food.
Devour.
I mean, we stay hungry. I always wonder what that board is for. It's just empty all the time.
Oh. It is inverse today.
Where did the rest
Not all. Where did the rest of GMA go? There's only like.
No, please, no cacophony of hellish noises, please.
Hard to know sometimes.
My what?
You're enjoying something, alright.
Damn it, Len.
I want to make more Molotovs, but I can't do it. I'm sad.
I beg. What?
You put.
You weren't there.
Alcohol,
She made
put
Molotov cocktail.
rag, and then
I know.
You
I know how
dab
to
it
make
and
it.
you
Why
set
are
it-
you
No,
making
yeah,
them?
Because she had to
well, I
make
made a tiny catapult.
Give me an example. Like a horse noise. Like the noise horses make.
Oh, this plate is too big. Why?
Why?
Look, okay, so me, Baron, and Wix, we were just chilling, we're having a conversation, we're talking about like fire and explosives, and it went to Molotovs, and then it went into the catapult, and I was like, why don't you put a big massive barrel filled with alcohol onto like, throw it in my hellhouse, and she
gunpowder.
was like, oh, catapult. And then I continued talking, and then they were like, you know what, don't talk, just make it. And I'm like, okay. So I made it.
We're encouraging people to make. Okay, that's fine.
It's just
That's-
made out of sticks.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
Did you tell them about the catapult versus trebuchets?
No, because I was kind of intrigued into the fire. I kind of forgotten.
It's
Oops. I have some dumplings. Let's fucking go. Woo!
I'm not hungry anymore.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Anything, Ellie?
Ooh.
I'm gonna go probably restroom and then probably head out to the cave. Thank you. Carb loading, I guess.
You're welcome.
Every day I think that we were born into this world to suffer.
Made a tiny catapult.
Just a little bit.
Did you just eat it?
No, I have dumplings in my hands. I put my
Oh,
catapult
okay.
in.
I made a tiny catapult.
I would have lost my mind. I would have been the end for me. I couldn't do it. After that, if you just ate a catapult.
I ate a catapult.
That's too much.
That's
I
real
draw
deep.
the line at catapults. Balls are one thing. Catapults are too far. What happened to your army? You were gonna build a whole like
This one I call
armada and bring it in. What happened?
Red Ox.
Well, my previous one is in Rex's
You already
room.
broke
I
it?
need to write down.
Oh.
No, I just put it in Rex's room. I just
Yeah.
need to make a bigger version.
It's
That's
happening
start,
Okay.
And then I'll
Please make me a
multiply.
promise. When Rex
gonna-
is
it's
snoring at
happening
night,
again.
you set the catapult
feel it.
up on the
I feel it.
on the shelf on the
I
other
feel
side of
it.
the room,
Going in
and you
there.
try to fling little things into his open mouth while he's snoring.
You bring a
I would
fucking
probably
straw?
do that.
Perfect.
Leander just poured the
I thought you were going to be sitting over there.
Oh, there isn't a lot of areas open.
Leander.
I didn't. She's lying. He said that. I've never felt you said that
You
stern.
sound like a disappointed father.
I've never heard you sound that stern.
Trying to teach her manners.
Quite literally sounded like
Well,
Dad was mad at you.
She's reverting right now. As we sit here.
We talked about this.
She's
Not at the dinner table.
I'm just letting them be their true self, Victor.
We have guests over, damn it.
I said Lynette
true
is bringing
self.
the best out of me. And when you say
By
my
pouring
name
alcohol
like
in
that, I
your
get
chest?
scared. You did that once before during summer.
Alright, this got.
I cried.
Oh
Why
my
are you
god.
laughing? I made her cry?
Oh my god.
I would say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
The fish dinner was too big for.
I'm laughing because
The plate was huge, so just one.
horrible experience.
Victor.
Go
What
ahead,
a-
drink your Red Ox.
Absolute
It's
heart
fine.
wrencher you are, huh?
It's all gone. It's all
very
gone. I'm gonna get a
group
bit
today.
energetic now.
Yes,
Maybe you can
okay.
last one more year. You think you got this?
Well, she's, you know, becoming Ignis, I guess.
Yeah, I feel that.
Switching
Anything.
squads.
I would drink one
sitting
with
here
you,
in
but
silence.
I
usually
literally
go
don't
to
think I can
bed
ingest
early
food
so
after the
I can
conversations that have happened today.
Yeah.
I would probably vomit.
It's like I fourth dimensionally just
I don't know how
punched
you're doing
my
it. You're
actual
truly immaculate.
cup
It's
full of
incredible.
juice.
Mm.
Whoa.
Almost tipped it over.
That's
And it
ominous.
is now
Sounds
nighttime.
like you're
Stay awake,
gonna
Leander.
forever.
Stay awake. Stay the fuck awake, Leander. You can't go to sleep.
Do you like my? Does this remind you of any? Right, what? What do you? What? The flower crown. What are you pointing? Oh, yeah.
I almost said something that I probably shouldn't.
Shit, my dumplings are running
Say
out.
it.
I'm gonna grab some more.
No, it's not that it's
Say
bad.
it.
It's that if it's
Just in time for my.
owned by
Here's
another
the
property, so I can't say.
What?
I totally refilled
What is this, Monopoly?
My ears broke. Oh well.
Something
No,
like
they were
that. Yeah, actually, kinda.
Wait, honey.
The things
I
you
mean,
hear,
yeah,
I swear.
technically.
Mm.
Good luck.
The things you hear.
Do we
Wish
have
you the
the
best
money
of luck.
to like,
Mhm.
like if we get sued, do we have the money to like pay for it? Victor can. Collectively, probably. We don't even have enough money to get me a fucking
Is that how
pool to
this
sleep
works, Victor?
in.
Are you their credit card?
Can the Academy fucking fight these copyright claims?
She's
What the
indebted
fuck?
to me. She
Probably.
owes me
I don't know.
90.
Getting
Oh.
these fucking copyright claims via fairy mail every day.
It disappeared for a
really are a
second. Don't worry
credit
about it.
That is a lot better than 200.
I paid
To be
most
fair,
of that.
you are paying it back. Yes. But you aren't getting any more out of me.
There
as
we
long
go.
as you have that debt.
Ah!
Really badly.
Yep, you have a debt.
For
guess you
what?
should have thought about it
Fucking
before you
wagon?
I
decided
realized
you
that
could
these
pay.
Oh.
these chairs sometimes
These-
don't accommodate. It's
I
fine.
misquote you actually. You just remind me.
Yeah, no, it's
Every
not
day
that.
we
It's
drift further
It's
from
just-
God.
I just.
sometimes your
It's
air
okay,
spells
it's fine.
just
It's okay, Lila.
flop
We're
out
good.
and
Just
from
visit-
underneath
Don't
you.
get in your
visit
face with your
You,
meat.
Okay.
it's fine. You know, if
There
your
we go.
air spell launches you,
Okay,
I'll
I
make
got
sure
it.
I get up fast enough to catch you on the way back down.
Very
And
big meat stick there. Gonna hurt your face.
I don't let you fall. It's fine.
Watch the swings.
Yeah,
Lila died.
Please don't let me fall.
I promise.
I don't do well with heights.
Are you
Mm.
okay?
Hmm?
It's fucking
Are
face.
any of us truly okay, Risa? Risa, are any of us truly okay?
They were just finding some crumbs, Lila.
Sometimes I like to believe.
We like to pretend. We tell ourselves everything's alright.
Nobody else saw that, just you and me.
You be like that, Lila. It's okay. I have those moments. We have those.
Leanna's really
a
laughing at
particular
fucking
moment.
nothing right now. These chairs are really ableist, I think.
This whole school's ableist. You have wheelchairs and no ramps.
Literally sitting here.
There's stairs everywhere. This academy's like
They
half
really
stairs.
suck when you're injured. Just like after me.
Yeah, you can have mine. It'll make you feel better.
That's the
Oh
most
God, what have you done?
someone's ever done. Thank you.
That's a very low bar set. Oh my God.
I could pour it down his. Oh, there we go.
There we go. She found him out.
There. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone can find their mouth. A little bit of help.
That does not look like you're having a good time with that bottle.
And not a
Okay,
better
note to
flower
self.
crowns.
Yeah. I think I saw them in
There
a
we go.
comic somewhere once.
What? Don't do that.
So what?
Don't worry about it.
It's bad for your health. I was in a comic.
No, I'm not repeating it in front of you. You're the last person I'm talking about that stuff in front of.
Do your
no.
It feels bad, man.
piece you made.
What do you know?
My bed face? Okay.
What?
I'm sorry.
Only one more time.
Oh my God.
Wait, that's your bed face? Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh no.
Teacher,
What?
What have you done?
Oh, yeah, I saw that in a comic too. It's the
Is this what you
Bell No
stare at all
Delphine.
night 'cause you don't sleep? You just watch
It was
that?
yeah. It was the comic called
Oh, no.
Delphine Nobel. Yeah, that's it.
I sure hope
I
not.
forbid her from doing that face last night.
Oh,
That's the exception.
that was a very weird statement. Can we go?
Sometimes those faces just happen, Victor. It's called
And
being,
maybe
you know,
rephrase that a little bit.
reflex.
You know,
That just confirms it. Victor and Leander are very.
Before Joseph leaves, I believe he would sum it up.
They spend their nights together. That's my question.
I hated you.
I mean, then again, I don't question some of the nights that some of the other students in our
Today.
squads end up with.
Lenny,
by standing up
Hmm?
really fast.
Len,
And Ash, and Maggie.
What are you doing?
She shocked me.
Although nothing happened between Maggie and I. That was just.
It was.
I don't think anything happened between Ash either. I mean, she hangs along. She hangs out a lot with Link,
You should
but I
try
don't
this.
think anything.
What a day.
I mean, you could always ask her. She did spend the time in his room.
You should move and see if things help.
I mean,
I think they can.
Yeah.
Not my business if people want to spend time.
yeah, but
All you can do in these trying times.
So easy.
you can be in someone's room and not have.
I swear to God, we have the entertainment. Like,
I mean,
full, like,
yes.
8-year-olds. We're so easily
Maybe.
Not. I'm not assuming. Maybe they just
I'm just,
hang out.
I don't know. It is not my place to
Wait, where's Ravina?
Where's
assume. I guess.
everyone? I haven't seen
She
them in a while.
fucking
Today's a
dissolved.
fucking fever dream.
it
I'm
not
gonna pretend it never
everyone?
happened.
Everyone
I'm
did
convinced
that?
I'm still in my bed, rolling around, having an awful nightmare because I'm sick.
I didn't think that many people went to bed.
I'm sick of this.
Tell me about it.
Okay.
Like there's Hannah.
There's just a lot of us who are not here right now.
Yeah, I usually don't
I
come to
would-
the dining hall
Maybe they're
to
all
eat,
reading
but
that
today
new
I felt like
14
it.
book. Or
I'm so
hoping-
sorry you made the
Where
worst
did all the
mistake.
professors go? Did they all
Stop
stop?
talking
Makes
about
sense.
this 14 book, please. I'm getting annoyed. Yeah, she wanted to get
To be
the
fair, I
book,
don't
like
come
call
to
it,
the
it's like
dining
the
hall very
14th
often either,
edition of
though.
this
There's
one
no
book
chapter
from the
coming out of the
library.
food.
14.
But someone already rented it out, so now she has like to wait like a day or two
Hmm.
to read
They
it.
keep saying it's the final chapter, but there's
Loading
so
up
many
on
books
meat.
that it's-
She
but it's
just,
like a fantasy
well,
novel.
she
You're
just
waiting for
wanted
part
like
six
Pretty
of
much.
this one,
Protein.
right? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know. It's my first time reading. I got
Oh, so you're starting to read the book. You gotta get it done.
Hey, I don't think I met you. What's your name?
Crack.
My name is Dita. We met
Dita.
earlier, a couple of days ago. It was only a quick hi bye, but we did meet.
Fucking whatever.
Lila, I love that book.
Nice to meet you.
Whatever year it was.
It was I think a couple of days before the battle started.
I'm not
Hmm.
saying that. When did you get in trouble?
That makes sense.
She's one of our more support diplomatic types.
When did you get in trouble for talking about that
How
book?
you doing, honey?
Anywhere. How am I supposed to know
That book
these things?
sucks anyway.
I don't engage in
you
direct
do.
combat, but
I was on a boat for like 33
Oh,
days.
well,
I don't remember what the
I
fuck day it is.
specialize in support. Let's say.
Okay.
Let's be real, it just blends
good.
together.
It's
You're
okay.
a deck all the fucking
You can
time.
read
I
it
don't know.
tomorrow.
I know, I could have on the boat for 3 months. I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
I don't really know how to track stuff over it. It's a
Look,
day.
the concept of time is a
I
fucking
only
fake thing we made up.
Does the lighthouse happen in 30 minutes or now? I hope it's later. I don't know.
Bite your nails? Are you nervous?
30
That's
minutes.
me. Try and get to the
There.
lighthouse just to see the view again.
Yeah, well, I wanted to go out there
Oh,
too.
everyone's
I just
having
wanted to
late
make
dinner
sure.
then.
Okay, let's go there. Let's do it.
I think you'd look good in glasses.
Only slightly.
When you are tired and your eyes.
God, I gotta click my spine.
You
all
seem
the way
like
back to my
the
tails.
narrow square type, not the circle type.
Not really. I wish if only.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
His teacups are really small.
Oh, does that, if Victor's running away, does that mean the lighthouse is about to be done? Damn, that means it's curfew already.
No, there's an half an hour still.
Fuck!
Oh, good.
You grabbed my water.
Okay, let's go.
Go ahead, run off.
Fucking personal space, get your foot off the plate!
Gotta walk around. Good dinner?
I agree.
Good, Ellie?
I agree. My sentiments exactly.
No, what the fuck?
Ellie, you good?
If you want,
just
yeah,
getting
I'm
more
good.
food,
I'm great.
Leonda.
I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, you know, is he getting more or is he leaving? Because if he's leaving, fucking chase after him.
He got one for the
Who,
road.
Victor? Oh, I think he's off. I don't know.
He's not over there.
Wow.
Yeah, he's just gone.
Oh, I got left hanging.
When that happens.
Hey,
No.
I've been acknowledged. I'm happy.
It'd be like that,
Okay,
yeah.
They're waving at you. Fuck.
No, they were waiting at you. Nice.
Well, then I feel bad for you. I'll wave at you.
Huh?
Do you know anything about the results of my duel with Cortez? Have you been filled in?
Oh, not really. Not really. If you want, I can, I don't know, slip a thing under your door. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, thank you.
Alright, that lasted 3 seconds. God damn it.
Like 2 seconds. What happened?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It was finally a normal person that I had just leaped.
This is too big. These portions. I'm pretty sure that I'd pass out drunk if I drank this all myself.
Chase after him, so you know.
They're smaller.
I mean, you could always get a small cup to go with it and just treat it like it's one of the places
Nope,
from
not the
where
teapot.
Maggie's from. Or I could help you drink it, it's fine.
Talk to you a minute.
I don't mind having a little bit.
That too. 1 second. I was going to see teacup.
I want you to look me in the eyes and promise me respect.
Don't she sound like she was on the verge of tears?
Oh yes. Oh.
If you fucking say it, I swear to God.
Throwing up.
I accidentally, probably. Okay. There we go.
You're about to do it. Don't fucking do it.
You can just go to the warm room if you want, or wherever. Ha.
Oh shit, no, this is the perfect time. That reminds me. Here, you can drink this. This is the perfect time. Good luck, everyone.
What?
No.
What did
Salute.
What did you what? What is in your mouth? Spit it out.
Nothing yet.
Wow, this one's actually pretty strong.
And they drink it.
Yeah. I prefer the fruitier ones, but this is good. It's got a good kick. What I noticed that before they had a the fireball whiskeys. They don't have them here before when.
I mean,
Yeah, they're not here.
It's basically an energy
They're
drink.
maybe maybe at the cafe.
Probably similar. It's like if you had a bunch of caffeine.
Maybe.
Like an insane amount of caffeine.
But we're good.
Yeah, wait, what?
I have a PhD in drugs.
Yeah, you too?
No.
You fucking lied to me.
Well, what now?
I'm the CEO of sex.
Because
Damn. Oh, she's in phase 1. So.
Salute?
Yeah, I'm good. Just over here. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
But did you want to do anything? I mean,
Okay, well, that's not gonna hurt.
I don't know. I just usually people just start trickling off and disappearing.
I mean, we
After
could
dinner.
go to the cafe and sit down by the bridge, by the tables, see if there's people there, or we could go to the springs. I was there the other day. Pretty nice in there.
Oh, I haven't been there yet. Yeah, let's go to the
Good.
springs.
You can thank Yori. He likes experimenting with things and still running in circles.
You okay, Lenny?
Why wouldn't I be? I was looking at the floor.
Because
sorry,
you're just
shiny.
running forwards and backwards. Okay.
I was admiring the floor.
He's being Lenny.
He tried to gaslight me earlier today.
Congratulations, that's just him.
Val and both he and Val came up to me and like started repeatedly saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And Val even like gave me a hug and I was so confused. I went up to Lenny after and asked him what the fuck that was all about, and he was like, it never happened.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Still don't know what that was all about.
I don't know, they're usually a pack of weirdos. I wonder how closely they're going to follow me today. Or tonight, rather. We'll see.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, you don't have your entourage.
That's what I mean.
Surprisingly.
No, they'll find me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's after dinner. I got it. Or I went to
Remember?
went
I
to
got the high
activate.
jumps.
I know, except I was already about to reach for it. I almost made an unfortunate smack.
It wouldn't be the first time.
You know what? Fair enough. You do floats, so.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't be the first time I get accidentally slapped in the head. Okay.
Yeah, the head. Of course, the head. That's exactly where I would have slapped by accident. Let's just. Of course, yeah. I heard each one of the dorms has like something special inside of it. I wonder what they are. I know. No, that one has like a tower.
Yeah, I know that
And
the purple
then-
one has that tower that amplifies the voice, and the blue one has the cafe.
They have a cafe, and apparently they have their own hot
And
spring. They have a cave.
Oh,
That's like.
fancy them.
Yes, they have their own cave or something.
I heard, but it might not be true because it could have been just a joke, but I heard that this one has a hookah bar.
Oh, you know, I think it does. Maggie was talking about it, and she was in there.
Oh, great.
She was
They always
enjoying
have,
it.
like the good stuff, and Jen.
Oh, we have the
General
company.
This is nothing.
They have a
They have.
pool table. You know, we have a war room
They have
table.
a
It's
pool
great.
table.
No, it's not even a pool table. It's just a war room table.
Oh.
We have a library. You know, chairs.
At least they have a nice library.
Hmm.
They have floating rugs. That's what they have. The magic rugs.
At least it has the, the commons areas, so it's not all separated.
Mm.
Weird water container things.
We have those in Vesperia, but they're fancier looking.
I'm going to get changed and just put my swim gear on underneath,
Same.
so...
I'll be down in a sec. Ready?
Oh, that's adorable. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm just going to, take your clothes to change into... Honestly, no, I just don't like walking around in sandals sometimes.
Oh. Well, in Nabagwa we always wear sandals, so...
True.
And everybody's yelling at me for wearing the sandies and the crop.
Open airs, it's fine.
Okay, goodbye, Lucas.
Does his own thing sometimes. Most of the time, actually.
Okay, so I've never gone, so where is this?
Purple, and you walk into the.
I missed into the cave. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the
Because I
pink
missed
portal.
the big grand tour of the campus. That
Oh, it's
the
fine.
first day.
I missed it too. And by I missed it, I
Hmm.
mean our guides literally took off at max speed around the campus and didn't explain things.
Oh. Well, at least you had an attempted tour. I came in sick and 2 days of bed rest.
I never had to figure out everything on my own.
I
At least I figured out the color coding to get where I want to go. Have you figured if you needed help with that, I could explain.
still need a few helps with that.
All right, so then I can.
What?
Okay. I could go over it.
Didn't he just go? No, I think I remember. Front of the school, Coliseum.
Oh no. See, I made it easier to learn. Orange and like food to get to the food hall.
Mm-hmm.
Blue for battle, which is the Coliseum.
Mm-hmm.
The pink one for I had a word for it the other day, and I swear I did. I just know it.
Kind of falls apart there.
I just know it goes to the docks. The green one goes to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
The red one.
Goes to the front of the school.
That one goes to the Phoenix.
The red goes to the front of the school.
Hmm.
Yeah, the big Phoenix, the front of the school.
Hmm.
One with the big, gnarly blue tree. Or
I haven't actually
tree
been
with
to.
the blue writing on it.
I keep hearing about that. I haven't
I was
actually.
going to say apparently. Yeah, I was going to say apparently. Chips, the one. I think he's red also. Yeah, we had an interesting conversation about how it became blue. Apparently, it was a joke, but apparently he pees blue on it.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, right. Well. Yep. Oh. Link.
Oh, there you are. Did you need to go back and do something?
No. I left the bottle on the counter, but it's fine. I don't need it. Just going to relax anyways.
Well, this is almost empty anyway. This would. Also, I don't think having rum in the hot water is a good idea.
I mean,
Where is it?
It's either a good or bad idea.
Oh,
it's up here.
It's this way.
Can be. Depends on the person. Depends on how well you hold your alcohol. Like I said, they usually go out into the town with Lux and Maggie, so. Watch the step on the softer.
Oh. Oh, it is mossy.
Mm-hmm. Well, the water's down there. But I'm gonna change. Yes, there are
The way they. Yeah, the way they said, I thought it was going to be bigger.
There are separate areas for the girls and boys, which are bigger areas where you can just, fully submerge yourself without having to worry about clothing and stuff. But that's why it's separate. I'm gonna change around here.
Oh, that okay. Okay. feels very nice. Ooh. Mm.
Deceptively warm.
Mm-hmm. But it's good on the shoulders.
Mm.
Mm. Is that Miss Vivina's work or her family's or?
I asked her yesterday and she said it was just other spiders.
How big are the spiders? Or
I
are they
don't
just
think.
many?
I think it was just a lot of time.
Okay. That would be very scary.
Understandably so. That would be something if she
It's a good
created
thing.
that, though.
Yeah. Well, she opened my eyes, let's say. I knew that the bugkin were a race, but I did not realize how truly intelligent they were until I realized Miss Vivina was one. And then suddenly everything came crashing down and I realized, oh dear, how many others are there like Miss Vivina? How many are just watching from the corners, dark corners, just plotting?
Plotting? Well, possibly. We don't know that.
Well, either plotting, a jump scare or just plotting to try to be the friends. Either way, they are plotting.
Mm-hmm.
They're planning and scheming.
That they are. I don't know. I have one in my work station. A little spider that stays in the corner. We have a small pact. They keep the flies out of my area. They stay in their little spots, and we let bygones be bygones.
That is a good pack. Like the scorpions out back home. Take one wrong step and they go no on your toe. Hurt.
I take it you've had
Kind of the
experience.
reason why do you think I levitate all over the place? Like
Is that why you focused so much in learning that?
Yes and no. Just walking on dunes just tires. You get tired a lot
Actually,
faster walking on the sands.
I do understand that one because I was running for the last few days with Coretta.
And it's a lot harder to run on the beach, right?
And it's horrible to run on the beach. I hate it.
It's the high impact on the knees, because the sand keeps shifting underneath you. Yeah. At least the beach is just a small area. The Bobagua is around it. It's all dunes and sand. Stick to the rocky outcroppings.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, the sandworms won't get you there. So.
That's
or at least, if they do,
concerning also.
You will see them coming. You will see them coming if it's on the rocky dunes, because they can't burrow. So if they want to get you, they have to go on top, and they're slow and they wiggle. So that's where you outrun them. But in the sands, and they're coming after you, oh, forget it. You gotta book it.
Your place sounds a lot more dangerous the longer I hear you living there.
Well, you have to. My family and I are merchants, so we have to ride on the caravans going to and fro, in and out of Antioch to the trading post.
Hmm. I could heat up the water more, technically.
Oh.
Oh, and just, you know, flames, not any other. I had that weird talk with Rex yesterday.
I was not.
No, that's exactly
not
what Rex.
thinking about that.
That's what Rex said. Look, I have to say it because Rex made me think about it, and
But Rex is a troll. You know this.
yes, he said technically I can use
I've
water
only-
magic, and I had to question why.
Can only use fire magic to heat up the pool. Don't use any other methods.
Exactly.
That's gross.
Professor Wicks told me to
Nice.
at least practice with it, but I don't know its intensity or not exactly yet. It's only happened once.
With your own fire?
Hmm.
So you have not been able to like conjure your own fire or what?
I can still cast these spells, the ones that I channel through my gun. So my fireball and my fire blast still work fine, but something new has been happening. Something different than my regular stuff.
Hmm.
Normally I can alter my fire to make myself different, but recently it's felt like it's more or less pouring out. So she told me to concentrate
Oh,
on
that's
that.
dangerous. Yeah, that's dangerous. That's what happened when I first learned the gust. Like the airs were pushing out and pushing everybody away. I had to focus and control it around me. And then I used it to levitate.
You do a good job.
Useful.
That you are. Do you think everybody will
hoping that-
finally calm down once the 1 versus are over?
Oh, I hope so, because ugh.
I want to
Notice
see
how there's
everybody.
a lot like there's twice as many students on both sides during morning announcements, but the moment that dinner comes around, it's like a ghost town. Where do they go? Like the campus is big, yes, but it's not like there are many places for them to go, especially if it's dinner time, you know, people get hungry. At the very least, come by and stop by, get the food. No. They just disappear.
Assuming that they don't have some type of food places inside of their own dorms.
Alright, because they would just rather go to the cafe or something.
Which makes sense. We have our little places we like to hang out in our home turf.
Mm-hmm. Tavern.
There's the fog. Well, there's the lighthouse.
I've not gone up there yet.
Neither have I.
This lighthouse?
Didn't seem
This
important enough for me to go.
Apparently, Professor Sulain has been staying there. Not at the teachers' dormitories. It has apparently it has different rooms or like levels, and each level is like its own like mini room or something. At least that is what I've heard him say. The lady who hangs out with the blonde one, the teacher with the long hair,
Madame.
the twin tails. The madame, is she madame?
That's what I've heard people call her. I don't know. Maybe that's just her title.
Ugh. Oh my god.
She's
She
a-
runs an underground brothel and she's just a madame.
Oh, jeez. Don't know.
Yeah. Well, at any rate, I heard that she was primarily the one staying there, and because she's, she's the current occupant, she's made a deal or a pact, or not a pact, accommodations for Professor Lane.
Hmm. Well, that's nice.
Which now is getting. No, they wouldn't.
Hmm.
It's not my place. Dude. Ugh. Think about what my teacher does.
They probably have separate rooms in there, like the academy stuff.
Oh, you know what? It is less likely of what I am thinking, and more likely that they just share wardrobes and have sleepover nights. They have a taste. They both have a taste for high heels.
Sure, let's go with that one.
Hmm.
Yes, they have just wardrobe and stuff, and I have study sessions. Yes, that's all I do in my dorm.
The study. I hope not anatomy study sessions. That's weird.
What physical workouts are nice sometimes. I'm surprised there are not more people. Usually, about 4 others flock over
No,
just to.
I think it's too early. I think it's too early.
You think? I don't know.
It is. Last time we left, it is barely still, like, dinner is ending.
That is true.
People have to, like, socialize later on. Like, hold on. I mean, the foghorn did not even go off. Usually when the foghorn goes off, people start to disappear and go off their separate ways because
Oh, the lighthouse, yes.
the campus is closed.
Considering they can only go here and stay on the dorms areas, yes.
Mm.
At least it's nice and quiet, though.
At least. Quieter than. Oh,
I don't have to hear.
who was that?
Victor.
I saw. Oh, okay. All I saw was like a flash of red and yellow, and I was confused.
Hmm.
There are a lot of things that I still do not understand about the different people, different races. And I would want to ask, but would it seem rude or impersonal?
If you're being inquisitive and looking to learn, then no. If you're being intrusive and just want to know for your own enjoyment or bemusement, then possibly yes.
I'm I want to learn, but it is also just for curiosity's sake. Like, yes, the stories are not always true because, you know, the vampires always don't stay out of the sunlight. They get weaker, but you see Victor and Leanda, they walk around just fine during the day. So, but would like the running water theory not work? I'm guessing not. Because they go on the overseas missions all the time.
Mm-hmm. And the whole don't invite them in
So
doesn't apply either.
And the whole don't invite them in thing doesn't apply. The garlic thing I said just for, you know, that was a joke. When I told you that to eat lots of garlic, I know it doesn't work, but it was funny. At least a little
know,
bit.
yes. I know.
Garlic bread.
My profession, I know. Still found it funny, so I...
Garlic bread good.
Indeed it is. A little bit of crumbly cheese on top.
Mm-hmm. Feta. Good.
Now I want some home cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Dita, you made me hungry.
What I would do for some good falafel.
I don't know what that is, but I do know how to cook a little bit, being on my own.
Oh. Do you know what garbanzo beans are?
No.
Alright.
Must be
so
your
basically,
side to
it's just think. Yeah. Just basic. Oh, chickpeas. There we go. That's the name. Chickpeas.
Mm.
The big round white beans.
Mm.
They're like this big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you cook them, you mash them up,
Mm-hmm.
you form them into balls, and then you fry the balls. So you have fried mashed chickpea ball. You have some sauce, and you put it all like in a pita pocket with salads and stuff, and then, you know, that's a falafel. It's very good.
Interesting.
Mm.
We just had lots of breads and things like that. Like cornbread with a little bit of sugar mixed into it.
Do you know Jamie? The one who was talking with us?
Hmm?
I asked him once about a thing that he was scared of, and I thought he had said more. Apparently, it's not the corn itself, it's what the corn stands for. The corn is a metaphor.
Metaphor what? Interesting. Unfortunate circumstances that led him to that realization that I probably don't want to know about. Probably better that way.
Yeah.
Also, no slight to you, but how are you holding up in the hot water, considering you're more submerged?
I'm good.
Good? Okay.
You just needed to...
I mean, it wouldn't be hard for me to pull you out if you just sunk all of a sudden, but still, that... Stay on the safe side.
I mean, I can swim. Not hard, but I know
I
what
know,
you're talking about.
but yeah, it's the hot water. Sometimes you don't realize that you're falling asleep, and next thing you know, you're just kind of in the water.
No, I'm good.
Good to know.
I'm good. I'm just
Maggie was like half passed out last time. Only because Ashley had that little
What the
air
heck?
tube.
The heck was that sound? Did you hear that?
No.
Sounded like a whoo 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 whoo.
Huh. Like maybe wind going through the tunnel?
Okay, it's gone. No, I know wind. That was not wind. That was more like mana or moving condensed mana.
Like a spell being
It was a
cast?
spell, but I don't know what it was. Yeah.
Somebody channeling a spell.
There are lots of places for people to like hide or perch. Here. Lot of places for people to fall to.
Oh well, we're inside of a giant barrier.
Is this place still technically inside the barrier? Yes, yes, yes it is. Okay. Because the barrier sigil is over there.
Yeah, that's where it ends.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we're safe. I still technically have one weapon on me, and we both know magic, so if anything was to find its way into the barrier.
Just let me just veer, just tsunami with the air pressure.
That's lots of hot water.
Veer hot pot.
Again, making me hungry.
It's always the foods.
Yeah, maybe it's just on my mind. The ribs were really good, though.
They looked good.
Maybe I want a waffle.
Fish was nice.
Or some biscuits. Yeah, that sounds good. I have a few extra things of
waffles and
hardtack.
pancakes.
Well, I still have a few
Hardtack.
things.
Ew, this like super stale biscuit.
No, they're sweetened. They're good.
But they're like stale.
No, they're just made to transport on the ship. That's all.
Blah.
What? It's fine. Alright, I still do have some of the jerky left over too, though.
Jerky's good. I can understand jerky. I can never understand like the appeal of hardtack.
It's just how I was raised. Kinda got used to it.
Preserved foods are fine, but there's a limit. That I don't know. The shelf life of certain foods.
Well, yes, but when you're training, you don't really have a choice. You need something that's just eat it, get it done with, keep going. No time for meals.
Oh no.
That's just how it was in my family.
I mean, I guess I got too used to having the merchant life.
Well, I'm happy you did.
I'm happy to. At least Mama and Papa are better off this way.
As long as what you're doing now makes you happy.
Mm. I want to help them. They were always supportive. You see, sometimes I feel like out of the loop because I hear people be like, "Oh yes, I grew up with a rough family. Oh, like I always have to uphold the family name and blah 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 blah." And I don't have if my family isn't nobility. My family isn't, we don't have anything. We're just business. And so I don't have that responsibility, so I wouldn't know. How hard it is for them?
I mean, you don't really need to. Eventually, you'll get the experience.
The I've always had a very good relationship with my parents. They were always supportive. In fact, they were the ones that insisted that I go to GMA after Tulane had offered to sponsor me.
Probably saw your ability, your prowess, and knew that you could probably do better than they did. And they worked the
They saw.
merchants.
Mm-hmm. It was a bad day that day. There were raiders, and they attacked the convoy. I did what I had to do to protect the thing, and I made a wind wall. But it was very unstable. The raiders still got in. If Tulane wasn't there, I don't think I would be here. I owe that man a lot. And even still, he wants me to learn how to be free, as he says.
How do you think you struggle?
Up and down. If it's traveling horizontally, laterally, I'm fast. If I put all of my training into going forward and back.
Have you tried
But
the library?
that is where he wants me to train. In fact, that is where we had our first lesson. He had me jump off a bookcase. He caught me. He was right there underneath me. Didn't make it any easier, though.
I would expect not. I mean, I know the enchantment is there, but I was up there today and even I couldn't will myself to leap off.
There's a difference between knowing that the enchantment is there, but then being at the moment, at that point of do it or not do it. Your brain shuts off and the instincts take over, and your instincts are like, no, absolutely not. Kind of similar to you, except you were made to go for it. I was made to stop.
There are times I
Weird.
wish that I didn't need to. Or didn't have to be.
The mushrooms are dancing. Oh, they go that way. If you at a certain elevation, if you go up and down, the textures on the mushroom, they dance.
Yes, maybe that's just the type of mushroom they are. Maybe they grow like that. Who
Or
knows?
maybe I'm just getting lightheaded from the hot water. Hold on. Ugh.
I don't know proper training for that. Don't get hurt.
Boy. No, I'm good. I just have to. Okay.
You good? Do you need me to dry off?
Okay. Yeah. I'll dry off eventually, or I'll just gust myself off. But I just need to
Alright. Isn't that lucky?
cool off a little bit. Like you said, you don't really understand like how hot it is until you try to get out, and then suddenly you're lightheaded.
Exactly. Spending a little too much time in there. Usually it's when my fingers start to get all wrinkly.
Crony and wrinkly, yeah.
Well, you've been a big help today.
Likewise, it is nice to have someone to talk to.
I'm sorry I didn't do it sooner.
It's fine. It's as sorry as it sounds, I'm used to it.
That still doesn't make it right that I just kind of saw everybody as obstacles.
In a way, we are. Just a difference of how we choose to overcome said obstacles. Some people ignore them. Some people face them head on. In Coretta's case, she just insults them until they go away.
She doesn't want to admit that she cares or that she tries that hard. Like I said, she gives orders and they work. Her tactics, sometimes a little bit unconventional, have never really been wrong. And in order to make them work, she needs other people. She realizes this, but she doesn't want to get close to anybody, so instead of telling people and explaining, she orders them around the way that she does.
Unfortunately, that bites her back in the butt because when she orders people, people don't listen.
They don't. And they end up following anyways because it's technically the right thing, or the answer is the correct way. She gets what she wants,
Or they're
but
too
not in the
scared
way.
that she would just get louder and more annoying, so they give the thing that she wants to her.
Mm.
She's another one that just has to sit down and talk. Just talk.
She needs a lot more force
No.
before it cracks.
No prim, no like prim and proper, like edgy dodging of questions and smooth answers. Literal, straightforward. Just let her speak her mind.
Been. So far, it's the normal. She knows that she doesn't need to do anything. She's far in the numbers for lead of the house. She does it because she feels like they're important. To which she's not wrong. She's going to go into the military after. It's not like she cares. It's not like she's needed. But her representation is somehow a representation of her house.
I feel like it's more of a thing that she needs to prove herself to the world, not just to her family. But unfortunately, the more she tries, like the more people push it, like she pushes people away.
You're right in that aspect.
It's sad.
From the outside. From the inside, I just kept telling myself that it made things easier. And that way I don't have to grow attached to anyone. That way I have no attachments when I want to walk away, if and when.
Those attachments are what keep us grounded.
I was raised to think that that's what made us weakened. The hunter that had no attachments could make the choices with efficiency. Would need the rise to save themselves or save the hunt. I see why that's wrong now. I always knew it was, but
that kind of thinking, that kind of tactic only works one-on-one. Unfortunately, the world doesn't work that way. You cannot be the lone wolf if the rest of the enemies are in pack. You will just simply get overrun. You need your own allies.
Another reason the hunters worked on fear. Get enough people to be afraid of the same thing and they'll work together, even reluctantly.
Well, honestly, that's not any different than normal politics.
Exactly why I hated it.
Unfortunately, I have to learn to deal with that. I'm going to be a diplomat. There are always things around it.
You're gonna be one of the good ones.
Loopholes are your best friends. Look at contracts. Read them. Oh. Find the loopholes. As bad as it sounds, exploit them.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, the rest of the world will not be kind to you.
Hmm.
That was nice. The neck hurts though.
It happens.
I'll get
But
over
at
it.
least my muscles are soft, I guess.
Sir?
Now I just need to.
Yeah. Yeah. The heat relaxes the muscles.
Alright, I think I'm good to. I'll probably head to bed though.
Mm. What is up there?
Waterfall. A lookout. That zip line.
Oh, okay. It's not like I'm ever going to go up there. So.
It's nice up there. Definitely go in the daytime when the sun's out. It's kind of nice.
Nah, I mean, I'm good. I'm sure the view is nice, but...
Oh, right, yeah. Understandable.
Mm.
Actually, it is quite a hassle to have to carry my bag back and forth all the time. I'm just going to just wear my swim gear from now on. It's less annoying in the overall.
So, I understand why you bring your gun everywhere, but did you have to bring it into the water? Couldn't you have just left it with the rest of your clothes? You know, it be...
I mean, if I take it
is
off
it waterproof? Does it get wet?
We found out that it's waterproof to a point. It dries off. But I can't, shoot it under the water.
Well, no.
Eventually the water
Fire
gets
usually fizzles out in water, so...
or steams.
Yeah.
But it eventually gets into the cylinder, and I figured out that it stops working temporarily, but it dries out eventually.
That's bad.
It's fine. The cylinder doesn't
that's
seem
bad.
to mind. It's okay.
Any underwater battles or anything.
Plus, if I put the weapon down, if I move too far away from it, it just goes right back to my hip.
How is it bound?
Yeah, I can just, back and forth. Back and forth.
That's interesting. Maybe I should learn that for my daggers.
You can. It's just an etching that's carved into my weapon, which is why I noticed it doesn't summon. The water feels the magics because they're etched in. Which led me to think that if Rise was to grab hold of my gun, or I guess squeeze her slime
Or
into the
just
barrel, it would
eat it.
jam it up, quite
Or just-
literally.
yeah.
Well, we did try that. She can drain the crystal itself.
Oh.
It takes her time, though.
Well,
And in the process of doing so, I can still shoot or slash.
did you ever have to fight like slimes?
I fought like non-sentient
I
ones
wouldn't think-
before. Like the little orb ones.
That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. They're little, and
Mm-hmm. And slow. And if you shoot them, they kind of go splatter everywhere with my weaponry.
yeah, that's.
Then you just get to the
kinda like a
core
little
and you
sad,
stab
but
it.
but nothing like Rise. She's a,
No,
she's
exactly.
like the first
Completely
thinking
different.
slime.
Alright, well.
Mm.
Have a good rest of your night.
Good night.
A good one. Stay safe.
You too.